Do, do, do. My name is Wacko. That's kind of like the same, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not just saying to anybody. It's a Wacko. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me give 1 second, buddy. I'm trying to fix this. Are you laying on anything? I can't click this. Thank you. First, forced? Oh shit. He's forced to say forced. Alright. Yeah, Cat Law says no. You can't see his butt? Okay. He is comfy cozy right now. You can see it right here. He is like falling into that small crevice right there. He's just a little baby though. It's a key. It's Rocco, yeah. He's just a baby. Hi, Rocco. He said yeah. Um. Okay, so I restarted my PC. Oh, he said I'm going onto the keyboard. Did you gonna turn back around and come back over here? Here, let me fix it up. Make it where you're not falling into a hole. Maybe that's what the issue is, buddy. We'll put another blankie here. Now we have 2 blankies. Now come. He said, yeah. That's more like it. That's more of the service Rocco desires. Cozy Leopard? Yeah. Delve Battle might be on hold for a bit. Rocco deserves attention, so we're gonna give him that. Not bad. Got some stuff to work on today though for the build. Mostly getting a cluster here would be good. But I did pick up the mastery here so I can get some extra armor for my strength. Extra leveling stuff makes it a little bit easier. And I did forget to originally check on this yesterday. So I picked up this, which helps out a good bit with the damage. So some minor improvements when I logged on a little bit ago. Not buddy. He's such a sweet lad. All right. The things we can eventually do is we can eventually replace this once we get enough damage elsewhere.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
We're almost there with the spark.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the 6 months in a row sub, Verbs. I appreciate the support. That reminds me. So when I was like, oh, I put on my filter for you. I was having issues with my OBS, so I did not do that yet. So I'm gonna go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the reminder. What kind of spark are you playing, by the way? I never asked to know if you were playing like, Jaquanis or playing like a Pathfinder or something, or life stacking. So Jaquanis, or are you doing like Rapith? One of you says like life stacking with like hit stacking, right? Rapith version. What's your main hand? Sorry, I'm having to double factor authenticate all my stuff. Energy Blade. Oh, you're an Energy Blade playing Inquisitor? Are you using the Foulborn Ghost Wraith? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, are you the one that has like the cool? Someone said that someone had a really good belt. They had an Acceleration Shrine belt. Did you get an Acceleration Shrine belt? Yeah, I have one. That's fucking cool, bud. Hell yeah. Glad you finally got one after all the ones you grinded out. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. You gonna hit this with a volatile Vol Orb and try to hit up to like 50%? That's cool as hell, bud. I'm a little jelly. That's the goal? Fuck yeah. Nice helical. Surprised I don't see any percent life on any of these. Can you get percent life on jewelry? Like a influence? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Yeah, spark gloves are a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, let me... Do you need like a lot of the pairs of gloves, by the way? Just one? Okay. Instead if you're trying to like recombinate or something like that. They're called, what are they called again? Something glove, fingerless gloves? Fingerless silk gloves, thank you. Trying to type, but I don't know if you can see I have a Rocco on my keyboard, so it's kind of hard. He's just a baby, though. Alright, here we go. Energy shield. Let's go energy shield gloves, please. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Superior energy shield. We want these fingerless ones to be rank A. Any other changes you need me to look for while I'm doing it? Or is that good? Yeah, the true edgelord gloves, yeah. Anything else to look out for? I updated my filter to the uber strict one recently. I've been kind of just adjusting it based on people's requests and my own requests. Oh my goodness, he did not like that I was talking to other people. Hello. I don't know if you can hear him going, a little crying. Give Kitty a treat? Oh, Rocco, you get a treat. I didn't see that. Thank you, Ferbs. There you go, buddy. Anything else in the moment? Okay, just let me know if you anything pops up that you think I should, might be default hidden. Alright. Fortunately, Musa's already bragging this morning. I logged on before our stream. Musa was like, did you see what Team Musa has given me? And I was like, no, why would I know what they give you? That's not what I said, but I said, no, I haven't. What is it? And he was like, look at this cool simplex amulet that has like all this X and stuff. And I'm like, nice, buddy. I'm still rocking my Astramentez. I don't know. Sorry, your trust fund, baby. I don't know what to tell you. So, finished the amulet last night? Yeah. Yeah, Chad was. I don't know if you were here earlier yesterday when I started slandering Musa. Yeah, exactly. He was like, if you, I was like, it's time to slander Musa. I said in chat, and he's like, if you keep slandering Musa, then I'm gonna have to like help him out. And I was like, joke's on you, bud. The first slander was he's a trust fund baby that is just gonna have the juicer, all the juicers' money behind him. So that slander's already there. I already expected that to happen. What you're doing is not a surprise to anyone. It was really funny. And then he started, giving him extra stuff. But we need to level a little bit today. That's the main goal. I got a delve too. Honestly, and I'll have some hollow fossils, by the way, if you want some. I don't plan on using them. I have a few. I have two. I'm honestly just doing it for the love of the game. The love of the game being I want to be in delve. And this gives me a bigger excuse to go into delve than just the love of the game. I want to be a trust fund baby? Yeah, Abby would love to be a trust fund baby. If you need these, by the way, I'll give them to you, or you just want to like pick them up later, Ferbs, let me know, and we just message me when you want them, and I'll give them to you. Or if you want them right away, you can just get them, or you wait till stock up. My delve tab is not, my delve tab is not public, so no one can steal them from me. Oh, he's just in here. Do you need any resonators? Or any other fossils? Just one? Oh, like you need one passives or just that? one passes. One sockets? I can make what? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, energy blade. Oh hey, wait, if you're doing that, wait a second. Don't do it, don't do it. I have a missile socket weapon. Does this work for you? Or is that too much intelligence? So I might have other ones laying around too, because I've gotten some from doing just like the Abyss. They drop missile weapons and stuff. If you want to save that fossil for like, your crafting later. Or like give it to Shadow for his crafting, because I know he does hollow fossil crafting. You're just a little too dumb. That's alright, go ahead and use it then, bud. No worries. I feel like that's only one-handed weapon I have of it, so we tried our best. Do you find another? Okay. If that will be farming more Abyss today. Because while I am enjoying this character, or sorry, why I do have this character and I do think it'll be more competitive, I think I enjoy the Chains of Command a little bit more. So I might just take Chains of Command down into the mines and see what I can do. That's fair. If you build your gloves first and you're ready to go, that's fair. That's a good argument. Well, if you end up getting here, are you in here? Here, take this anyway, just in case you do get like some intelligence somewhere. And that way you can just have it in case you do eventually get intelligence sneakily somewhere. You know? Also, what's up, Kazi? Sorry I didn't see you in the chat, bud. You got those the mines? So I probably will. Oh yeah, that's fair. Reduce attributes, yeah. Because you don't care about the mods on it. All you care about is the implicit. You should make sure not to wipe off the implicit, right? Or the explicit, rather. So I probably will do it in the mines. It's just that Zenith is kind of boring to play. Not to slander the delving build, but functionally, it is one of the most bland builds to play. And I'm not learning a lot by playing it, because I've already played it, and I kind of know what I like or don't like about it, kind of thing. I also played mine in Settlers. Mine wasn't obviously never as juicy as yours is, but I played it in Settlers because when I saw the weapon craft for the returning proj on two-handed weapons, I was like, you kind of have to play it at this point, right? Like that's like a... Like GG was like, hey Connor, here's your build, easier now. I love it. Give it to me. Give it to me, Rachel. Like I said, I did a little bit of respecking last night after I POB'd a little bit, and already feeling better with like the fact I get armor for strength now, and then also have point blank, so the damage feels a lot better. Joining War with the Delvers, yeah. Oh, the 4 strength. I thought you probably would have went for the other one, because damage isn't as important, but the increased damage is pretty good, actually. You have both elevated, you know? Alright, let's try to go down to the bottom, where I'm at right now, and see how it feels against these beefcakes down here. Let us traverse. I need my attack speed to be up. So the important thing with strength stacking for people who aren't used to here is that like you want to get to your 5th attack as fast as possible. If you leave the last blue line, every 5th attack you deal more damage, and like it's a fuck ton more damage. So the faster you're getting there, the better. So right now I think I'm at like 5 attacks per second. Almost under 5 attacks per second. So I'm almost getting there every second, but you ideally probably want to be around like 8 or 9 attacks per second. Unfortunately, I didn't roll good on the high roll of attack speed here, but as you get more strength, you'll get more accuracy. As you get more accuracy, you'll get more attack speed, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I never got an Original Sin. That's like my chase item. I would love to have an Original Sin one day. I've also never owned a Simplex or a Sublime Vision. I also need to go back into Simulacrum and farm more split personalities because the strength ones that I had are all being used right now. So I need to work on stuff, you know? Oh, we also need to change around our... Oh, that's what I need to do, actually. So we're taking a lot of damage right now because we are on life tap. I need to move off of life tap. I can do it pretty easily, I think, if I move into change my rings crafts to my reduced cost. So I'm going to do that after this if I remember. Original Sin Jenniferisha? Lesson of Mirror? Hell yeah. Also, I don't know how important Enduring Cry is, so probably gonna take that off, to be honest. Think about putting, like, Arrogance on with Vitality as well. Just for more regeneration on this one. Don't tell me regeneration's a shit stat. But I love it, so. I think it's really good for degens. Fortunately, it didn't save my stuff. Bad bot. Good bot. Ocean's hopefully you can't wait till this weekend. Oh, right, because you're at work now. How far away is your job from your new place? Is it closer? Further away? Am I focused? Oh, I'm hella focused, chat. Endurance charges? You bet. I need to get frenzy charges. That would actually help out a little bit. I'm thinking about... Alright, buddy, good luck. 1 of 44. Holy shit. Did he hit it? Oh, no. Can you craft on the thing instead? Is it reduce attributes on here? I don't have to try to reduce attributes. No. That would be too easy, huh? Well, if you get yourself a little bit more intelligence, it'll work out. If not, I'll be working on farming some abyss a little bit later. Worst case scenario, you have the fossils. Use the fossils if you want to. I have no feeling about the fossils being used. I'm just like, hey, if you're using it for that purpose and not trying to craft with it, I have some shit laying around. But most of mine's like hats and feet, it looks like. That was the only weapon I had that was one-handed. 13 minutes now compared to a 60-minute drive. Better traffic areas too. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we're gonna take this off. We want to put on the mana craft. We're gonna take this off. Mana craft. That'll allow us to switch off of life tap from here, which will give us a little bit of tankiness back. Which is lovely. Thank you, Beyond. Oh, I gotta add that other banned phrase to the thing. I forgot to do it yesterday. So I was about to put in the thing to remind me of it, and then I forgot to do it. So rip. Alright, returning podge, those all stay. I want to say it was volatility, void manip, and then the last one, fast tracks wasn't it. I think it was slower projectile is what I said. Because I have faster attacks imbued on here, so I have like a level 1 faster attacks. Which would be like this. You're at 4.6. Mana cost, like I said, this is still showing my old rings, so we can fix that real quick. Mana cost. And obviously these aren't even like greatly crafted rings. I need to heavily improve a lot of this gear. But this is like, hey, I need a level, so I'm just gonna throw out some shit that'll work out for now, and then I'll worry about farming and crafting later. That's what the vibe was. We also talked about, or I didn't talk about. I also talked about it to myself yesterday, using like this. If I didn't need this because of the 5% strength, I would get out of here and grab this mastery instead for mana mastery. Roll straight. It's okay. I'm at 1,000,000 gold right now, so I don't need it right away. I can wait till you can play next. It's no rush for me. I'm okay for us to wait. Don't worry about it, bud. I'm not gonna abandon you, birdie. Um, it's too many sockets. Got it. Yeah. Who cares? We could take off this for now to make it to where I'm at levels, and I'll just pick up this next level kind of thing. Take off this, I guess, because I'm not actively using a cluster right now. That's just sitting there hanging out, and I'll be paid for this right here. So that'll give me to where I'm spending 76 per second, and I'm leeching faster than that. So as long as we're hitting stuff, we should be good. More about bigger reductions later. And then for tankiness, I mean, these will hopefully be on. We're tankier now. We're a little bit under chaos res, but like I said, we're just leveling right now, so it'll be fine. In fact, I might just not go here right now. Start going towards this. Helps with mana flash regeneration. Gives me Calling Strike eventually, and then I can put on Gain Frenzy Charge, which would help me get up to Frenzy Charge stuff right here. So I'll be at 5.1 once I have Frenzy Charges on, and I technically could pick up this for more melee damage, but also more Frenzy Charge. You know? It'll all work out in the end. And then it's just going to a cluster here. Get split personalities. I can put a cluster here if I want to eventually. And then clean up some stuff afterwards. Did I do? Oh, I still need to do my Uber Lab too. I could always go for tanky thickness, which I might go for because the damage is fine, but this is also pretty tanky thickness. It's good LEPDR. It's good Fizz PDR. We said our Fizz PDR is already at 90. We can't make it go higher, right? So maybe it's not good, not that good. And it makes our LEPDR go up. Thanks, Linky Bro. Did you get your thing crafted? No problem, bud. I'm gonna go back on tonight. All right, bud. Appreciate it. Hope you rest well. Probably just go to this. I don't think this is super unrelenting, super good on this iteration of the build. I'll probably go this for my last one. Get a little bit more tanky thick. Get a little bit of my armor applies to make my LE hit better. This does make my thing a little bit better from 17. Air effect doesn't matter. Regeneration and recoup stuff is pretty neat. I don't know. We'll probably fuck around and figure out which one feels better for us between these three. Or even maybe we would go into a... We could even technically go into a Shabi. I wonder if that's ever worth it. It's really only physical. It's literally actually it's probably not worth it. His physical damage and action speed's nice, but the physical damage doesn't matter. We're chaos, and we already can't be stunned because we're Juggernaut, so that's probably not super worth it. Make a Bannerman strength stacker? You could probably. Look, that probably be a little annoying to balance, though. I imagine, because with like attribute stacking, you want like a long tree like this. You don't necessarily always want a long tree. Eventually, you can go into like more clusters that give like just a shit ton. And you get off of the personalities, I imagine. I don't know. But you have to take these two, right? For the banner stuff. Other than that, you get two choices. Not the worst. Fortification's good tankiness. This is good attack speed for fortification as well. I wanted to ask you, we did these couple maps. If Warbanner gave you more DPS since you were converting it, maybe it wasn't. We can test it. I wasn't checking, but we can like look at the tooltips and see. It is a melee attack, so I imagine Warbanner would technically work because it's physical melee attacks. Even though the issue with it is that like the majority of my stuff doesn't come from the physical melee stuff. It comes from the stacking and getting like the Alberon's thing, which is chaos damage, and then getting the sword fire damage from strength. That's the majority of the damage. The physical damage on the sword isn't really a huge amount. You're not buffing physical damage by a large amount, so it will be more damage, but not exactly. You'd probably be better off playing something with like trauma stacking instead of like strength stacking, because trauma stacking gives you physical damage. Like trauma gives you physical damage, just like real life chat. But trauma gives you physical damage per trauma. Yeah, it's not even converted to phys, yeah. So doing a trauma stacker would be probably a lot better for the Bannerman. Probably where I would go, just because it gives you a lot of physical attack damage. Oh, stuff like yeah, it is. So trauma right here, sport skills get added 10 to 17 physical attack damage per trauma. And you take 146 physical damage per trauma when you gain trauma. So yeah, you're taking more damage and you get more damage per trauma. Kind of like that helmet that you were using, like how it deals damage to you, but this one, instead of just giving you more damage, it's giving you the flat damage. With trauma, if you're going trauma stacking, you want to stack duration. Because trauma lasts for 6.9 seconds by default. The more duration you stack is the higher amount of trauma you can get. But the issue is you want to make sure that you don't stack too much trauma and one-shot yourself. So you have to balance duration with your ability to take the damage of how much trauma you're having, kind of thing. So PDR is really huge, recoup's really big, that kind of stuff. Pergenesis, blood maybe are pretty useful, kind of thing. You want your trauma to last as long as possible so you can get those big stacks. Like when I was playing Bone Shatter the last time I played it before Transgems were around, I was getting up to like 60 trauma stacks. And once you get up to that range, you can see my health going like this a lot in the middle of fights. So you have like, oh, they slowed down my attacks for a second, let some fall off before I one-shot myself. So like it's a balance of duration plus how much you can take. Taking Fizz is extra stuff, or Fizz is elemental and stuff like that helps break it apart too, where it's not all reliant on just your PDR. So things like that will help out a good bit with your trauma stacking. But the trauma stacking thing probably works really well with the Bannerman. So I wouldn't do this character. I think a trauma stacker would be good. In fact, if you look at like if you are interested in making like a trauma stacker, which Bannerman, like Steve and stuff like that, he's playing trauma stacking in Deep Delve, doing like double strike of momentum with trauma stacking, with like trauma support, instead of doing like a strength stacking Zenith build. So you can kind of use that as like very light inspiration because he's obviously like mirror budgets and whatnot, but like other people are imitating him on like SSF and stuff like that. So you can kind of look at SSF stuff to see the build and just try to translate some of that over to the champion Bannerman, which I can help you do eventually if you end up wanting to POV to something like that together. Okay. Wait, what did we decide on our links? I zoned out and talked about other stuff. Slower projectile. So I need 3 green essentially. Okay. And I kind of want to toss off wherever the is this right here, and then just have like a vitality arrow goals. Oh, actually, I wanted to also see what kind of Watcher's Eyes we have. See if anything stands out as like cool for us. Vitality Watcher's Eye is the big gain. And I will not switch off my anointment until I get one, so I might just never switch off my anointment. Unless we just get lucky, but we can eventually start farming some stuff. So we'll see if there's anything usable currently. The Vitality Leech one, unfortunately not the right Vitality mod. You want the game per hit instead of the Leech. Radiation extra armor is not the worst. Alright. Nothing super great. I can totally use my determination one that has the PDR on it, maybe. But we probably just don't use one for now. I mean, we're a little low on sockets until we get into clusters anyway, so we have a little bit of time, you know? Alright, what we want to do is cry. I'll take this off for now. We want to take on this mastery to help out with the cost of stuff for now. And we start going here. I guess what was the plan? We probably should go do a trial, but I think trial's also a little weird today, so I don't know if I want to do the trial. It's gonna be a for realsies shot. Also, X lens. It is more damage for us. Oh, he's trying to get a 21. Not using MVU. That's fair. Always learn on the stream. I'm glad you always learn something, bud. I always worry a little bit that people are gonna be like, "This shit sucks." I'm glad you and several others are kind of like vibing a lot and hanging out and enjoying just kind of like being part of a community and learning and whatnot together. Like I said, even I learn from you guys all the time too. It's really nice. Be able to kind of like talk about the game and not feel like someone's gonna shit on you for not knowing something. Eventually, once we fix our do our crafts better and get more like res, we might eventually move off this armor as well and go into just a rare crafted body armor, which will be nice. Um, I'm probably gonna take this just off for now. What's up here right now? Okay. What are you? What are you trying to? What are we trying to farm for there? Maybe change the implicit from max life to something else. Okay. Let's go attempt to do lab and hopefully not get one shot by Azaro this time. But if we do, it's gonna be okay. I'll get my fourth lab done if I can. He said I don't remember what the layout was, so we're just gonna be winging it. This is a different layout than when me and Shadow ran like 40 things yesterday. Which was a blast, by the way. I had a good time with that. Got a lot of like stuff done. Got like a faster attacks Molten Strike, which was pretty sweet. Eventually, I'd like to use the Withering Touch one. But the extra attack speed without having to use the support is really nice for this one. So I'm happy to have gotten a couple different ones. Getting Returning Proj would be like the best though. Then I could just drop returning proj support and put in another damage support, or you just put in faster text level 20, like level 2020. You know. So looking out for green coins. Green coins have been so rare for me. Um, Actually, I had pretty even split. I had like 3 green coins yesterday, and then I have like 3 or 4 of each of the other 2 right now. That being said, obviously it's based off of like which wishes you pick a lot. And when I first started, I was only picking the wishes that were like based on the color that I wanted. So like, if I want to roll out a red for a penance brand. Um, but I started just picking like wishes that have cool effects and not worry about the coin droppage thing. And it's giving me more of an even split. Try for green ones. Oh, you're just unlucky. To be fair, Gazi literally took him like till week like 2 before he saw a single coin drop for himself. He was raging out a little bit. He's only had like 3 whole coins drop. To be fair, he hasn't played as much as I have or other people have because he's been like moving and painting his new place and stuff like that. So he's been busy. But he's only had like 3 whole coins drop. What do you hope to get on your green one? Like, what are you trying to fish for? On I assume a holy relic. Is what you're putting it on? Also, what's up, Brent? Good morning, bud. Or good day. They sell. Oh, you're just selling the green ones, not even using it yourself. Got it. Okay. Hypo on it would be good. Ah, hypo's pretty sweet, especially if you're already chilling. Obviously, you'd be against chill people to do it to get the extra bonus. Also got a good review on my Wintertide brand guide earlier today. It was very nice to hear. Someone said they are wrapping up the league, but they had a great time with the build and they did all the Ubers with it and stuff. It was really nice to see some good positive stuff about it. I heckin' love Wintertide chat. I know I didn't play this league because I played the last couple leagues, but it's a great build. Who knows? Maybe we'll be back on it next time. Definitely feeling tankier. The strength for armor mastery really helped. That was thinking last. I was like, man, there has to be a way for me to get defenses out of this. And there was. There's a mastery that gives me armor for strength. Okay, there's a golden key. There must be a golden door, chat. I do love Leap Slam though. Talking about earlier how like Zenith is like an okay build for me. I heckin' love Leap Slam. Wish I could Leap Slam on more skills, chat. Oh yeah, Stack Strike looks good. I don't know about the life stack one. I haven't done that, but people are playing like Shrink Stack, Static Strike, and Delve and stuff. With the Gathering Light one, the new one, the Transgem. So that was one of the ones I was considering doing as well. And we might eventually try out other ones in deeper delve. It's just that, like I said, I happened to luck into a bunch of stuff. Like I found a good sword, a good lethal pride, all that worked well with like the projectile part of this build. All right, we're gonna go for here first. I'll try out. See if we feel thinking enough and we're good. We'll say. What we got? I'll make another thing. Ooh, I could also give this 100 million experience. We'll do that instead. Actually, we probably can level up something else for 30 mil. Let's give you a 30 mil, bud. There you go. Catch you up to the other ones. Right. Take a stand. Thank you, sweetie. I'll do that in a bit. Hydrate. Actually, I didn't need my water in here, so I'll have to go get that. I have to go get that. Right. Let's go look at the leaderboard real quick. See where everyone's at on the leaderboard for delving. Shadow's 511. Catfish is 575. Danny's at 455. So I'm pretty far away from everyone. I'm at 260. I have number 5 on the board, but I'm a lot lower than the other top ones. But lots of work to do. Let's catch up, I guess. Oh, or just die because I guess darkness. What is Zoriani's Disillusion? Oh, it's the boots from the cool map, the weird map rather. But Reggie's isn't on, is he? Oh no, she has a buff on right there. Okay, well we'll wait then until we see Reggie's. Reggie's has some clusters on it. He's only using for his shrink stacker. I can always craft the ones if I need to, but if I can just get his, then save me a little bit of crafting cost. Plus, I didn't have any flares, so that wasn't cool. I don't have my bear. All right. Oh, good sir. What's up, catfish? You'll beat my depth, no problem. I ran into brick wall at 575. Ah, that's pretty far away. That's 300 depth. By the time I hit 300 depth, you're probably gonna be geared up again to keep going deeper. Plus, I still have a lot of levels to gain. I'm only 83, so like I have a lot of improvements to do before I can get to like, super deep. I'm just trying to see how far I can go at current level and investment. Actually, instead of slower project, I could always put on fortify support instead. Might be worth it. You're already halfway? I mean, I was halfway to start with, kind of, yeah. But 300 depth's not, like, it's a pretty large number, so. And I'm going to be detouring for stuff like this. Like, I'm not planning on just diving straight down. I want to, if I can detour for something good, I'm going to go for it. If I was just, like, straight running down as fast as I could and not, like, clearing stuff, then yeah, maybe I could catch up pretty quickly. But I'm also just a slow player, and I like to loot. You want to join our challenge though, Catfish? Can be a team Catfish, team Musa, team Slinky Delvers. So which one of us ends up by PoE2 start? Who ends up at the deepest? How much time do we have? Well, they haven't announced PoE2 yet. It's pretty much the end of the currently planned league, so whatever. How many days we have left on here is pretty much it. 26 days. The league should end right like at the 2-month period, unless someone extends it, which should be like when PoE2 launches, unless they delay it, right? So for as far as we know, 26 days. And it's not like a serious competition thing. Like, no, I don't think anyone's taking it seriously whatsoever, other than maybe Shadow at this point, who's boosting Musa and whatnot. But it's just like a fun little competition, just for something to do, like a little goal to have in mind, you know. Oof, whatever damage those guys do hurts. Oh, went in the bug. There it is. Don't want to lose it. That's fair. Yeah. I get big hits from something. Trying to figure out what that is. Well, I definitely wouldn't feel immortal. You know what? I think I might go to the fortify thing. Up out a little bit with the tankiness. Let me go switch that off while I'm thinking about it. Grab this real quick. I'm gonna go. Do I have fortify support already in here? I do. Color this. Lower pod, you're out. Four red, 2 green, please. Thank you. Also, a lot of this stuff is like I just level my shit up. Like, a lot of my stuff just isn't level. By the way, Catfish, look, see, this is the focus skill. Oh, my head's covering it up. This is the focus skill right here. So you get it whenever you equip something that has the focus thing, and you can kind of select it. It's taking cooldown, all that kind of stuff. Lasts for 4 seconds, so you can't have uptime 100% unless you get a cooldown recovery on it, kind of thing, I think. But yeah. Also, getting off of period elements would eventually help as well. Getting into like Arctic armor or anything else that's like more defensive would be fine too. Hell, even getting something offensive like a haste for more attack speed just to kill faster would be worth it. bypassed crafting that many times because I thought I had to focus on something else. Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's not like the aspect thing like you were talking about. Yeah. I do sometimes not do it just because I don't want to press an extra button. But it's not the if you're on a few buttons like you are here, it's not that bad. But if it's builds that already do like piano war cries, I'm not pressing focus at the same time. Fuck those guys. But if it's like I have 3 buttons right now to press, I don't mind doing it. After this one, we're gonna go get our water, and then we're gonna hydrate and raise our desk for our wife's request. And also, we're gonna check on our jerky. We have jerky jerking again, chat. We have jerky dehydrating. So I'm eating jerky throughout the stream. So you can enjoy watching me eating jerky. This is now a jerky eating stream. Three buttons max, yeah. I don't mind 4 buttons, especially if I have like two in the movement kind of thing. Um, but yeah, 3 buttons is really nice. Michael Fisher's over there. I'll probably have to come back for that one. We'll go down. Oh, so we're gonna get our water and do our sand desk first. So let me get my water real quick, chat. Be right back. We're gonna do our sand. Actually, I'll raise our desk first. So let's raise the desk first. Vibrate in time. Oh, Catfish. I am off on Wednesday as usual. So if you need help setting up stuff, we talked about your stream stuff previously, and kind of show you what I did. Let me know if you want to set up a time for like on Wednesday to like do a Discord call and go over stream settings, for, like audio splits and stuff. Send me a message whenever you have like a time in mind for Wednesday. Preferably morning or afternoon or morning or afternoon, not evening, because evening I have plans. Do. Alright, so we got our water. Hydrate done. Fremont was a and time. Are you in the part of the mountains that doesn't do daylight savings time? What time is it for you now? Or are you just an hour behind me? So it's like now 10 mountain time for you? Is it 10:19? $9:19. So you're 2 hours behind me. Okay. So now would be actually a good time on Wednesday to do it then. Got it. Neat. Oh, I need to de-level my molten shell. That's the other thing I decided on last night. Is like I want it to be a lower level. Right now it's just like max leveled stuff. Like a psychopath. Oh! I didn't check my town this morning either. Stuff to do. Alright, let's get this stuff in here. Get our caster damage taken setup switched over. Which is somewhere. It's up here, right? Honestly, put something in my offhand so I can level this. So I can flip it over eventually. You're done now. Get out of here. I want low stuff. Okay. Let's go to our town real quick. We're real slow. We travel at slinky speeds. Let's see if our town needs money also. That's a good point. I don't know if I gave money yesterday. Hopefully they at least finished their maps. They're out of money. So maybe they didn't. Yeah, they didn't. They almost finished them though. Our buff tattoos are almost 60 per. Yeah. Hell Psyching's pretty good. And in trade, you're competing against a large market. Bad cluster. Oop, I don't really want that. Where it goes. Don't really need to take out the maps. You know, I did take one out here. We're a little bit overflowing on maps right now. Maybe if I ever get to the juiciness of running all three mappers at once, I'll care about it, but I'm only running one set of mappers right now. I'm actually going to stop them from mapping here in a second. I start running two, and now I'm running out of maps. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually going to spend mapping here in a second. So I can fill it back up, because I'll have to come back here in like 30 minutes to put more stuff back in here. You know? Almost all your gear ready? Hell yeah. What are you missing? Gotta get the jewels. None of this is anything cool. So far, no. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, RTR. Might have said that name incorrectly. Whether you're on a video or in the live stream, I appreciate your support. Gear-wise, just rings. That's not bad then. That's not bad. Good enough to fill up the last little bit. Massive and skeletal? Hell yeah. We have a lot of those laying around. Do I even have massive ones left, or did I give them all away? I have one massive left. I had a massive with Greater Shocking that I gave to Ghazi the other day. And he used it on his Banner Man. Banana Man. Physics Extra Chaos, yeah. Same thing with like Shocking give Physics Extra Lightning. The Freezing gives Physics Extra Cold. It's an Aloy. You said that's her chair now, chat. She's a Schwimmer. Why not have the minions give extra protection? That's fair. Yeah, I tried to do some weird stuff with the Greater Skeletal Shrine originally, but they're not considered your minions, so anything I wanted to do with it doesn't work. Like you can't explode them, kind of thing. Minion ability doesn't work because it's not your minions; it's just like the belt's minions or something, I guess. It does get around to where you can technically have them while you have a Dark Monarch on, and have like technically more minions, but again, you're not really buffing up those skeletal minions, so it's literally just there for like extra bodies that are very fragile, and then the fizz is extra chaos. Like, you can't buff up those minions or anything like that. So cool, but not cool at the same time. Nice to have a nice little buff though. Like I said, fizz is extra chaos is not bad, especially in builds that want to use Yoke of Suffering. If you're a fizz spell converted over to an elemental spell kind of thing, you can use the extra chaos to poison if you get some chance to poison tattoos or like a Herald of Agony. And that'll add an extra ailment for your Yoke of Suffering to do even more, give you even more damage, which is really nice. I had to restart my computer, so my PoE, my thing's not saved, so I gotta make a new regex. Actually, the reduced stuff doesn't really... I guess it still matters for my other builds, so I might as well keep it out. Things that are not highlighted or what I want to grab. Oh, that being said, I don't want to grab Mirage Maps. God damn, I put it in the thing. Let's do the other way around. Reset. How long? How long? Okay. Nice. So nothing's a pain in the ass. Excellent. We love that for us. I don't really want to run memory maps, so we're just gonna throw some stuff on these bad boys. Corrupt these bad boys. That'll be going to the other guys now. I don't need the full thing, I think. What's up, Smug? I had something that I was trying to tell you. That I had for you. Not trying to tell you, sorry. What was it? All I remember was, hey, don't forget this thing. And clearly that plan has worked out, because I have not forgotten it. Let's look back here. Thank you. It was in my face a little bit, so I pushed it back a little bit today. Oh, wait, is it, Cyclone Tumult? That's what you wanted, right? I think you asked for that yesterday. All right, it's in the request tab for you, bud. Whenever you get on, if you want it. Unfortunately, no boots yet. But at least that is something. Maybe eventually I'll do ritual. See, I have 3 green and 3 red. Sorry, 3 blue and 3 red. I need to get I need to get more green so I can make more Zenith stuff. I'm logging in. We love logging in, chat. I need to get I have so many things I need to do. The pain about working on like several characters at once is I have upgrades I want to chase for at least 2 of the 3. And they all like farm different content, unfortunately, or like one different content. All right, we need to make sure not to level those up too high. Level. Okay, calling strike on our mark. If we get one more level, we'll get frenzy charges, and we'll be juicy. The longer if you want it. I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Do you want either of the other colors? Like, do you want a green or blue or red one for whatever you're doing? I want red? Okay, I'll drop a single red in there if you want to put the green into the guild request. You can do a swapsies. So this is definitely a level. This needs to stay around 40, so that's good to go. Okay. I need to lock the cast when damage taken in a second. For the currency tab? Alright. Appreciate you. I already have some Zenith prepped, I'm pretty sure. Ready for a coin. And if not, you can give them offhand so I can start leveling them. Those are the ones that have already been done. Here we go, we got one right here. Let me see, I should level these up. Let me get some more. Here we go, perfect actually. Can I dual wield these? Both scepters. Excellent. Those already max 2020s? Yeah. These are yeah, cool. And then you said a red. There you go, bud. Momentum! I took one green rhythm arena, died sad. I'm looking for a returning proj. I don't think momentum is better than faster attacks. Momentum probably gets better than faster attacks eventually when it builds up, maybe? Maybe look at POB real quick. The faster attacks is just 20% increased attack speed. We go to this. Momentum is technically edging it out a little bit. It's 15% attack speed per momentum, so actually it is probably better. We do stand still a lot. So, okay. That's improvement. All right, we'll pause that there. You can go up again. We have to go through the city. Or we don't have to. We can go through and get this Azurite. Let's do that instead. Why not do Heavy Strike of Trathis? It's not as fun. There's not nearly enough balls for me in Heavy Strike of Trathis. Get your helmet slot back? I mean, it's just a different build. I could also play like Volcanic Fissure of Snaking and get a weapon, like a shield back and stuff like that. That being said, James in the YouTube chat /smug is a big Heavy Strike enjoyer. Also, getting the helmet slot back is... I mean, I might eventually switch to it, but there's no reason not to use the uniques that I have instead of having to expend even more money crafting on other items when I have other things I need to already craft for both builds. So I might as well save my crafting currencies because I'm not in trade, so like I need to farm my crafting stuff and actually craft it. It's not like I'm just gonna go farm like 10 divines and then go spend it on whatever item I need. So I have to find out where my resources need to go first. And if I can use a unique helmet that gives me a good amount of damage and whatnot on a build, no reason else to use it while I craft other pieces. I had raid yesterday with a new guild, but one of them, I got one of them fallen yesterday. Wait, I had raid yesterday with a new guild, but got one of them Savali's yesterday. You got Savalin? you humble bragging right now? You know what? You trust with that shield? Like you have one in here? Like in our private league? I mean, because if you do, I trust me with it. Am I right? I mean, you can. I mean, I would use it if you don't want to use it and you want to trust someone to hold on to it. Not on this character, but I will do it on my my Chains of Command character. Test your judgment. Yeah, if you don't want it, I'll take it over for a little bit. Give it back to you when the league's wrapping up or whatever you want it back. I'll just hold on to its Aegis in case you ever need it back. Blah, blah, blah. Love it. All right, let me finish this node or die to it. Then I'll come grab it from you. Oh shit! That's the one thing I gotta ban. I need to do that. Is it better than Aegis? I have that one now. What makes it so good? Block is lucky. It's just lucky block. Also gives you some a chance to block spell damage, which helps out a little bit with stuff, and it triggers spells. So you can do things like, Mortal Call whenever you block, kind of thing, whatnot, stuff like that. But block is lucky. Cast like some spells, so you get a good defensive spell in there. So you don't need cast when damage taken. You can get cast when blocked instead, kind of thing. Saves you a couple sockets. It's pretty solid, but mostly the lucky thing. All right, I'm gonna put it into my tab. Then I will work on that later. I need to figure out my life. This tab's hidden, right? Yeah, works out. Let me know what you need back. I'm gonna keep the Aegis on a character just in case you do want it back, like in the middle of the league or anything like that. So like at any point you want it, just let me know, and I can give it back to you, Fisk. But I'll hold on to it and utilize it on my other character. Let me go do a ban phrase real quick on Twitch while I'm thinking about it. Know who the boosters are that could use it? No, heck those guys. I would say normally give it to like one of the juicers, but they're turning against me, which I mean is not really turning against me. I'm against them already. Kind of thing. Like one of the juicers that I'm against right there, Team Musa. He was like when I first logged on, he was like, you see what they gave me with like what Team Musa's been working on, what they gave me, and I was like, what? And he was like, look at my simplex, and it has like the perfect craft on it already, kind of stuff. And I was like, all right, bud, I'll stick with my Asher Mentes for now. Monk Strike, level 20. I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. You can put it in the guild stash. I'll grab it later. Let me get this ban phrase in though. I gotta remember how to do it. Modern settings. View advanced settings. Blocked phrases. Here we go. All right. Add some stuff to the ban phrase. Let me go report and ban this dude real quick since I think mods are not right here right now. There we go. Can someone tell you to get 2 fire rest tattoos from the currency guy for 2 alts? I want to tell you to get 2 fire rest tattoos from the currency guy for 2 alts. What? No. I did there yesterday. Oh no! Oh, you put some on the market? Flamewalker? What's it? Yeah, Firewalker. Well, they're gone now. No one told me they must have took it themselves. That's okay though. So he took them. I only need one more, by the way. So if all I do is get one more, and I'm good. All I've left is this one node here. I've gotten every other node here tattooed, so I'm at 94%, 96% right now. So I'm mostly converted, and I'm just missing this last little one to get to 102. I don't need 102, I need 100, but there's no way math works out for that. No way to get them across. It's no big deal. I'm not too worried about it. Who? Yeah, I say fish. Catfish gave me some the other day or yesterday. So I'm not too pressed by it. I go to 42. There we go, one more. It's fine. Trade me. They were still at Faustus? Let me go your hideout then. Oh, to come out. Okay. Thank you. Wonder why I wasn't showing though. Any and any. Weird. Alright, well, I don't need both of these. Do you want the one back? I only need a one. 100% conversions here. I'll put it in here if you don't want it. That way if someone else needs it later, they can just ask. All mine? Alright, appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Oh, right, guild stash, sorry. So many distractions. Thank you. I'll work on qualifying this one up next. So many distractions. Look, I could craft this now and use it. How much Elder's currency do I have? Like, how hard do I want to go on crafting this? Not that bad. Now I just need Reggie to sign on for those clusters that he doesn't need. Or I can craft it myself later if he ends up giving it to someone else. It's no big deal. But he has some clusters that are already made for the build, and he just doesn't like the build. So he's like, anyone wants the stuff, you can have it. But he logged off before I was like, I want it. Oh, wait. Gotta fix my thing. Gotta do it for the Vine chat. Gazi loves the this MTX. I have to make sure I have it on. There it is. Three. I want one of them if I can get one. Yeah, I only need two, I think. But again, I can only use one like somewhat soon. So like, even if there's only two, and you can get one, it's fine. Like I can craft the other one later. They're not hard craft to do because most of the mods have speed, so you can just reforge speed a lot or use fossils for it. Oh, you know what I could do actually with my helmet right now? I might need to change the colors on it, but we'll go see in a second. I know I keep leaving the delve and whatnot, but it's just the way life is, chat. I think actually, wait, the color might actually be fine. It's blue, right? Yeah, it is. 40. This goes to 43, so we'll stop there. I think 42 is the limit of the other one out for like mix maximum. All right. And just keep it below 40, it should be fine. Yeah, my shield. Nice. A little bit extra defense layer while I'm leveling up stuff still. It ain't much, but it helps. Every little bit of defense helps, chat. Multi-layer. Also, you said you're a raid. Are you playing MMOs? What's happening? Are you playing like WoW? What are we raiding? playing a while since. Oh, you've just been a long time WoW gamer. Got it. I stopped in Legion. Or actually, I stopped in Cataclysm. I came back for Legion, then I left permanently. But I started from the beginning to Cataclysm, and I enjoyed it a lot. And then I just had better things to do with my time than to deal with people inside that game. And also, I'm not going to go to the whole spiel about Blizzard, but we've talked about it 1,000 times. Is the new expansion out? The Midnight thing or whatever? I don't follow it very closely. I just remember seeing random ads. It is? Nice. chat, I can have a totally normal conversation about Blizzard games. Smile. You're welcome. What class do you play, Fisk? What's your main? I imagine if you play that long, you played a lot of them. What's your favorite right now? What's your main right now? Priest. Holy and Discipline, huh? I was always a Shaman enjoyer. I like Elemental Shaman and Resto Shaman a lot. And then I like Frost DK a lot, which was amazing, and I had a great time with it in Legion. I'm a big, mostly Ellie Shaman with a little bit of Resto. That's what I played back then. Legion's my favorite expansion. I mean, I like the dual wield Pieces of Frostmourne was pretty sweet. Thinking on Brewmaster, I actually never really played the. I was doing Brewmaster's like. I was one of the monk races or something, or classes, right? I never actually played monk or demon hunter. Long story short, I played every expansion since vanilla, long breaks, etc. Then back in BFA. I had my last guild betrayal. I played like 2 weeks of Wrath of the Lich King. I started playing, made my goal BFA. Musa, hurry up! Musa's ahead of me right now. On the leaderboard, he's ahead of me right now. I'm actually the furthest behind on the leaderboard right now. Musa's like 100 points above me. Love taking Remaster is insane. Every time I get into a guild as a warlock, the healers suck or leave, and I just get into an ult and spam heal. Blizzard, the small indie company? Yeah, Blizzard, the small indie company, true. Yeah, if you ever want to see the leaderboard, Winneby, exclamation point leaderboard gets you there. And then there's a little thing. You can take show delve right here. You can sort by delve, and you can kind of see who's on top. So Moose is actually 379. I'm at he's 100 above me right now, 107 above me. Or below me, technically, I guess. These people up here don't matter. They're not part of the challenge. They're just doing this for the love of the game. I think Shadow wants to make himself part of the challenge, but I'm not allowing it to happen. I didn't challenge Shadow. I challenged Musa. Smile. I asked Catfish if he wants to be part of it, but he has declined to answer that question. The Revolution thing is over. Catfish is over. We're in. Oh, you're going back to play like the classic one? Is that what we're going back to play through? I'm gonna say Revolution has been over for a while, buddy. You're playing classic. Got it. Such a sweet old man. Oh, are you the one that he was trying to teach how to craft a simplex, and then someone in the chat was yelling at him that that doesn't work or to do something, and he was like, eh. "Old man, yeah, that's a fact." That's why I'm okay with challenging Catfish and challenging Musa. We're all just old men playing this game. We're in the same weight class. If you ever do any kind of like boxing or fighting stuff, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to challenge Shadow, who's like playing this game like 20 hours a day and only plays the most optimized thing in the world, because he'll definitely beat me. I'm challenging the old. I'm in the retirement weight class. Any fans of the retirement weight class? That's where I'm at. If your birthday starts at 19, you're old. Yeah, I'm old. Damn, we old. Yeah, a little bit worse. Mine starts with a 19 and then it's followed by an 8. It's not even a 19 and then followed by a 9. I didn't find the simplex. I made a different amulet with similar steps he told me. I can show you. Yeah, if you want to go send it to me in the game, let me know. I'm at 19, 8 baby 2. Yeah. To be fair, I'm like the edge end of 8. I'm 88, which makes me either 30 or 39. I don't want to do the math, and I don't really care to. My birthday was in February, though. 3 stream watch streak. Woo! 77. I'm 12. I'm reporting all of you. If anything, you're 12. We're reporting you. 12-year-olds can't be on this platform. So now, everyone hit his name, and they go to the report option. February 8th, I'm the 18th. So very close. But obviously not the exact same, but woo! 28? 28 is my mom's birthday, by the way. My dad's birthday was the 4th of February. My mom's is the 28th, and then I was the 18th. My nephew's is the 13th. My brother-in-law's, I want to say, is the 20th or the 19th. A lot of February birthdays. What are you playing again? Do you want the damage over time thing? Because that's pretty good. Very good roll. Also, I see an open prefix on here. There is no reason not to just throw an exalt at it. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to just not toss that bad boy on there and see what happens. Popcorn Red Dream expensive? Which version of it? Or both? Warlord Exalt or different Exalt? That's fair. One to the get open? That's fair. That's not bad. Resist also grant for... Oh, I have one of those. I think it's in my stash right now. Or I had... Actually, wait, I think I had and I transformed it over... Actually, no, I had one and I flushed it. Cool fun fact, Brent. If you have the Foulborn Nightmare... Which I think I turned mine into the Nightmare, by the way. But if you have a Foulborn Nightmare... Like this... You hit it with the Flesh of Jet. It'll roll it to the Red Dream instead. You can see if it hits the other modifier you're looking for. With what? Flesh of Jet. I don't have any on me right now, but here. It's the new currency that drops from the Breach Lord battle. The Flesh of Jet. It transforms a Breach unique item to its alternate form. This includes... So like Foulborn variants retain their Foulborn status, but it could randomize the mod kind of thing. So you can kind of like Flesh of Jet a Nightmare to go to a Dream. You might get that modifier you want of the life thing. I don't think it's like a majorly known thing yet, or if it is, who knows? I don't really follow a lot of content for PoE. But I probably used like 6 of these this league to change different Foulborn versions to chase certain ones. But you get this from the Breach Lord battle. Or you might be able to buy them in trade, obviously. But they come from the Breach Lord battle of the Tulanesh fight with the Hive Land. Ring got a Simplex and a Helical as a blueprint, not like this. Those are 14D. Jesus. All right. Well, trade prices are insane. You can farm them yourself if you want to. I probably had like farmed myself like 10 this league. Gazi, don't look at the prices. We slammed like 60D. Don't look at the prices. That was like when Shadow had a bunch of the golden charlatan swords, And he gave one to Lundy. He was like, Lundy, that one in trade is worth 180D. Don't think of the prices of the things that we're doing. Because the prices don't matter to us. We're here for vibes. I have definitely... I mean, I wasted 20 divines on just like slamming on... I probably wasted like 30 divines. Maybe close to 40 divines. Slamming on the Quanies the other day. So don't think about the cost of what happened. Think about the friends we made along the way. We poor? Yeah. Probably used like 10 on Dragon Fangs? Yeah, exactly. Grasping out which mod was it? Was it the fire resistant one? Or was it the global defense one? Oh, I died. I just gave away a non-corrupted 70D shield? Yeah, this is mine forever. No, you can have it back when you want to, though. Wait, it's not one. That's the beauty of Group Found. It's like, and I have this, by the way. This reflecting mist. This is not my reflecting mist. This is actually Catfish's reflecting mist that he put up for trade, and I was like, I'm gonna yoink this from you. I'm gonna hold it here until you need this mist. Because I want him to be able to use it on his build and stuff like that, instead of just giving it away to people and maybe never seeing it again. He dropped one. I was watching his stream. I yoinked it from him, and then I was like, I'm keeping it. So we could have given it to like some of the juicers and whatnot, but it's a cool item, and Catfish is learning crafting in this league. Eventually, he might want to use this and whatnot. So I want to make sure he has access to it. Lightning damage per shocked enemy. Oh, that was also a good mod, yeah. I'm gonna get me another piece of jerky, chat, to test out, because I have jerky dehydrating. So I'm gonna give me like a minute. Jerky. There's a lot of good modifiers on Grasping Males. That's what I told Ghazi last night. I was like, Ghazi, make sure you're picking up all those rings. There's Massive Farm Breach. Cool thing is, though... Sorry. Let me eat that jerky real quick. That was a dry rub one. It's a lot better this time than it was the first time I did it. All right. But the cool thing about the breach rings, I don't have a lot right now. But like each of these is like themed towards one of the breach swords, right? So physical damage, I believe, is Ul the Toll. Lightning is Esh. Fire is Zoff. And I don't have a cold one, but the cold one, it would be Toll. And so the cool fun fact about Grasping Males now is that you can kind of target farm which ones you want. No, sorry. So if you're looking for like a Zoff modifier, if you only turn in Zoff rings, you should get one of the Zoff modifiers. So it's like if you're looking for the armor overcap fire res, you just turn in a shit ton of the Zoff rings, like 60 of the Zoff rings. you should get this. But obviously, you're probably more likely to get these two, right? Because the weighting's different. Same thing with like Toll, turn into Toll range, get those, that kind of stuff. I assume Chalupa just shows up wherever. Because there's no Chalupa. Is there Chalupa Breach Ring? Actually, hold on a second. Oh, it's the other ring I missed. Fugitive Ring. There we go. So there's the Chalupa one. So yeah, so you can technically kind of target farm whichever one you want to try to get certain mods. A little bit easier than just fully randomized. Before in the old Breach Rings, it was fully randomized between the whole list. Yeah, see? Selection of the base types, your recipe determines Breach Lord modifier chosen. For example, for each fugitive ring. Or you can also use the unique ones, apparently. That's kind of interesting to know. I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of cool. Each modifier has a 1 in 60 chance to be the Chalupa modifier. Using only one type of ring will guarantee that Breach Lord's modifier is being chosen. So yay! So if you ever want to farm the modifier you had, you would just go farm a bunch of the Esh rings, which are the lightning ones, the synaptic rings. You get a bunch of synaptic rings, turn them in, you have a higher chance of getting these. That being said, that is one of the lower rating ones, along with these two. To be fair, this is also a good modifier for some people. But yeah. Lab is 9 rooms. Yeah, I ran it earlier because I needed my 4th ascendancy, and I was like, phew. Yesterday was actually the best day to run lab so far, in like the last week, by the way. I ran like 40 labs with Shadow yesterday. I'm glad I got it out then. Really, I missed it? Yeah, it was awesome. I literally like the first like 2 or 3 hours of the stream was just me running labs with Shadow, where he was playing like a 500 mood speed Pathfinder, and then I was just slowly following behind him to do the damage because he's using his heister that does no damage but has like infinite movement speed. He's like, I just need you to eventually catch up to me and then kill Azaro. I'll get all the dark shrines. I'll get all the other stuff. And I was like, all right, bud. But we did like 40 of them. It was great. And then today's is not great, so unlucky for you, I suppose. Guys, I keep thinking about the Bannerman like trauma stacker. It could be actually pretty cool. I imagine someone's already doing it though. But it could be pretty cool. I suppose the biggest issue would be either finding a way to not have to use the axe, or finding something that works well with axes. Which, I mean, Bone Shatter works with axes, so it's not like the hardest thing to do. Like most strike skills work with axes, like and whatnot. I think it might be the chaos damage that's kind of doing me in a little bit. Maybe the other node with the armor applies to a little bit of the chaos would be worth it. Let's try that out for a little bit, see if that makes you feel tankier. It also gives me actually chaos res, which caps my chaos res, so probably a double whammy. Double whammy. I would go sit down. It's been setting for like an hour now. But Aloy's just sleeping, chat. Look at her. I can't just disturb the little baby, you know? So we're just gonna stand up a bit longer. We'll be fine. No, it's cat law. You can't bother the cats. That's literally how the law works. Literally how the law works, chat. Even the orange ones? Even the orange ones, yeah. Can't help falling in love with you. What we're gonna do is when we do our beast farming, which I still want to do, we're gonna just throw in a Nico Scarab so that he spawns there to fill up our delve gauge. Is mobile so trash? Yeah, it do be that way. To be fair, if you want, I don't know if the YouTube mobile is any better, but you can always go there, you know? I think they have a better audio only mode if you're treating me as a podcast as well. Obviously, you won't get my sweet music. It'll just be the sound of me heavy breathing and some delve. Welcome to Slinky ASMR. I just made a blue tree for my third slot. Since I lean to the right side, Nico's in there with June. I need to rework my trees. This one right here, I was using to pseudo level with shrines and breach, but I kind of quickly abandoned that idea, so I might rework this again. This right here is my if I want to farm beasts or essences, and then also like boss stuff, I use this tree. So that one will probably stay. And this is my usual my current farming blight stuff. Blight and betrayal. Ugh. You give a treat to the cat? Yeah. Did you redeem give a treat? Did I miss it? That's not a good it. Oh, I refunded that one, but I'll give her one for free. It's no big deal. He's a baby. There you go. Destro play in my first maps. It's not added with scarabs and street just later. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing I like about the structure play thing right here is that the strategy's already good with out any scarabs. Like if you want to just mostly run destructive play, but if you want to throw in like a set of essence scarabs and run them, you can. If you want to throw in a set of beast scarabs and run them, you can. In fact, on this specific version of this, you do use Einar scarabs, the one that force them into it, because they're very common, even if they're a private league. And you just have like the stuff everywhere. But instead of going into all of his chants, you're able to spec into some other stuff like blocking things, which I love blocking stuff, or going to more scarab things, which I love going to scarab things. All right, theater treats. There you go. Divine Orb or Rich Chat. Surely no one will ask for their money back. Four. Oh, you don't need to kill these people. Run! Also, I need to see if we even have a Heavy Strike of Trathis in League. It's a good point. But that goes into the other thing where getting a Heavy Strike of Trathis and getting a good imbue on it is probably going to be a most despair thing I can think of. And then like failing a bunch of those, like at least Multi-Strike is in if I can like go farm lab. I don't want to farm heist for more Heavy Strike of Trathis gems. And my heister has abandoned his post and has chosen not to farm heist. Which is fair because I also don't like heist, so I get it. He has some acceleration belts. Also, there is at least one in the league. Verbs has it, and he's using it on his Spark build. I was talking about it this morning. I was like, oh, do you have a... So I'm wearing... he showed me his items. I was like, oh, you're wearing a gold. Do you have, like, the acceleration shrine belt? And he was like, yeah. We do have one. Verbs is Giga Juice using it, though. Aren't Targem's Expedition Big Boy books? No? Unless they changed it. It used to be Heist. Is it not Heist anymore? Did this league change it or something like that? Because like last league, they were definitely Heist. You find them in the gym rooms and like contracts and like blueprints. If I remember correctly. Did it drop from an exhibition and it changed? I think it was bugged. Oh, so like this league they had a bug where it drops from exhibition logbooks. I mean, if it's still doing that, I could switch to farming exhibition on my Explodey build pretty easily, or even the Chains of Command build can do it because it has Explode in it too. He axed. He has one. I asked the group if I could borrow it a couple of times, right? Somehow. Yeah, like I said, there's factions inside the private league that all trust each other, but not everyone outside in different factions trust each other, kind of thing. So they mostly loan those items out within their own group and not outside the group. Like for instance, the headhunter that's in Fishy's group, whenever they're not using it, they just put it into the guild stash, and then whoever uses it can use it, and then they change it back whenever they need it, kind of thing, before they get off, kind of stuff. So I imagine that's a very similar situation with that. Which, again, completely fair thing to do. Because, like, I am randomly inviting strangers from the internet, like not just people who are always here in the stream that we know. There's random strangers from the internet who are able to join the thing if they want to. So like I get it. If you don't know someone, you're not gonna just trust them instinctually just because they're in the private league, you know? There's random fisks in my chat, exactly. You never know, some random guy's gonna show up and just throw a Savon into your inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the expedition thing though. The expedition is dropping it, and I will change one of the streets to Farm Expedition if I can get some challenge gems out of it. Yeah, let's just check the patch notes real quick. PoE 3.28 patch notes. Also, you guys didn't tell me on the wrong screen again? Fix the bug where... There it is. It's already fixed. It's gone. Alright, so it was a thing. Fisk. It was a bug, though. It was fixed. It's just everyone in the guild, but unfortunately we're poor. Yeah. I feel a little bad about the fact that we're poor. Of the 3 major groups that are in the thing, we are the poorest ones. It's mostly my fault, and I do feel bad about it. I talked already to Ferbs a little bit privately in like DMs and stuff, and I was like, "Hey man, I'm usually like the chill, like want to vibe kind of guy, and like do whatever kind of thing." It's like, but I do want to get better, so if we do another private league, my group doesn't feel like discouraged from playing because I am unable to support like a large amount of people, kind of thing. Like, so I want to get better as like as a player to be like more of a carry because I probably play the most of all of us, obviously. So I asked him like a couple questions and stuff. At least of all of us, nobody's fault. I'm easy to blame myself though, and I play a shit ton, so not as much as Shadow does, but I still play a shit ton. I could be better, but that's the other thing too. So while I do feel bad about the fact that we are the poorest group, I also know that we are also the most casual of the groups. Like, so I don't have expectations where I'm gonna like match Shadow's energy and stuff like that. But I do also think that there's always room for like kind of improvement. Like I still want to like learn and become a little bit better. So like I don't mind improving my odds. Like even if it's like I still want to play my silly build, I can still work on my silly build and just get like a faster campaign completion thing. And be like still chill vibes, but slightly more quicker kind of thing, you know? Or think of a fun build I would like to do like kill Ubers and stuff like that. So like in week 1 I could be farming Ubers for us and whatnot to get us like some loot. Or pick up heisting and get a bunch of jewelry. Like, I can pick up something that's not just like stuff. Like you said, I have supported us a good amount with like, you know, giving essences, giving 6 socketing people's things early in the league with my Black Morgans, that kind of stuff. So like for our group, like I still do feel like I am supporting people. I just think I could be doing more. And I don't think that's like an unhealthy thing. I think it's good to always look for ways to improve yourself. Even if you are happy with who you are, you can still make it a little bit better. Not in like a negative way. Not like you're always a piece of shit. You should always be try to be better. More of a like, you love who you are, but you want to learn more kind of vibe. I beat this like character. I can go down. No, it's no big deal. At this point of the league, I'm happy with just the vibes we're having now. I was thinking more of like a week 1 kind of thing, where I should have progressed a little bit faster. Is it like where I want to improve at, so that I can like do better carriage people, like clear their bosses, or like start looking for better gear for people. But it's part of the fun. Like I said, like I might be sounding like hypercritical of myself. I think it's interesting and it's a cool way to try to like learn and improve on. Yeah. And that's the other thing, like even some other groups like Fez and Fishy's group didn't join until like 2 weeks in. It's like that. So like people join later. It's not like something you could really change for how the first week went, other than you just joining sooner. But I wouldn't want to take away someone's trade experience. Kind of thing. It's like some people enjoy going to trade, grinding out hardcore for 2 weeks, and then coming into like a a private league to reset or kind of calm down a little bit. But also had like questions for him about like from a build creation standpoint, like what do they look for when they're looking at like league charters that they want to do, and how do they decide like this is the one? Like, is there a certain like, oh, on blue gear I hit this DPS breakpoint, that means it'll be good for me kind of thing, or is it more of like a like what do they look for kind of essentially? So like as a build creator, I can kind of like just learn a little bit more about build creation. That's the other part of it. It's not just about improving myself, but it's also just improving the content that I create. Plus, I really love the private league. I think that, like I said, if other people are down next league, I would love to do this again. And then from that standpoint, I need to reframe my content creation that I have for PoE to be more like SSF/group found specific, like 0 to hero kind of stuff. And so, like, learning the bits and pieces like that will help me improve that content, a quality of that content, kind of thing. So it's all, like I said, it's all part of just like 1,000 thoughts I have in my head at once. Hey, would you ever be so kind to maybe go lay somewhere else? I am dying here. Our last character, because I had exhibition logbooks for that one guy's achievements. I thought I wasn't going insane. Maybe for that, we were vibers, yeah. And like right now, Smug is going insane trying to farm for some ritual boots. And I wish I would have known, because when I was farming ritual early in the league, I have passed up so many of those boots. I could if I had like the foresight, just grab a pair. It would have been fine. Week 1 was solid as fuck, but Earthshatter felt off for bosses and then figure out the gem loadout, and for 3 weeks in, kind of floated there. Yeah, you were kind of playing a build that's like not super content heavy. Like there's not a lot of people out there making like what to do content for it. So you went into it with sort of a I'm gonna figure it out mindset. And like you are gonna hit those walls. Like I said, it following that kind of loose concept of idea for builds is good for people if they are okay with hitting walls and figuring out around it. And then just like after week 1, your personal life got super busy, so like you didn't really get that a period of time to like invest in looking around at what works for you and what doesn't work for you, kind of thing. But by the time that your personal life kind of like cleaned up a little bit, like still not fully there, but like I cleared up a little bit, you were able to like look at what I was already made and be like, oh, this works pretty well, and then go into it. So it kind of worked out in the long run. Legion PO next league. I'm happier with this more than a trade. Not stressed out. It's part of the yeah. Like I said, I'm having a good time. I mean, even if the other groups, like even if Fishy and them aren't really into it and that kind of stuff, if enough of my people are still into like a smaller private league, I'm down for probably even hosting that. Because I'm kind of tempted that if no one wants a private league, maybe just even doing SSF and just not doing trade. Gotta learn Russian, yeah, exactly. Why aren't you multilingual, you know? That's like whenever we play Torchlight Infinite. Like, yeah, you want to go... I don't remember what language it is exactly. It's an Asian language, so I'm not sure if it's like Japanese or Chinese or Korean or one of the other billions of Asian languages. But like, the market is bigger in Torchlight Infinite in Asia. So like a lot of the builds and stuff are in those languages. So it's like, yeah, just learn those languages and you can make your build better in Torchlight Infinite. It's kind of like that. Wait, wait for Shadow Jump something they don't want it? Yeah, it's fair. I think it'll be cool also to put on like a goal. Like, we want to get this done like with inner group. So like we want to fill up the unique tab, or we want to try to craft one mirror tier worthy gear, whether it be like, you know, an amulet or a ring. Those are like probably the most easy ones to share with people, kind of thing. So like having a goal, or like we want to we're gonna split into teams of two, and we're gonna see what teams can get down to the farthest depth of delve, kind of thing. I think that would all be really interesting to do. That being said, chat, I do need to take like a couple minutes break. I have to go prep my dinner and put it into the crock pot, so I'm gonna be off for a second. Uh, putting dinner in the crock pot. Get back minutes. We're gonna do this for a second. Entertain yourselves. I'm sorry. Hopefully, it won't be 10 whole minutes, but I'm just gonna get this done real quick so we have dinner for tonight, and I don't have to necessarily worry about in a stream at exactly 6 or anything like that. So just give me 10 minutes ish, hopefully, and we'll be back and all that. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out. You can go watch Fishy here if you want. He's currently actively streaming. I don't want to stream his stream because he plays music that's copyrighted. And the last time I did it, I got copyright struck. So you can always go visit there if you want to for a little bit. Thank you, Gazi. I'll be back, chat. All right, chat, we're back. We're gonna sit down though. Oh, get my phone in my pocket. Ugh. Vibrations go down. Da, 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 da. My forehead can stream today. He's learning, chat. He's growing. He's improving. Oh, Rocco loves that little bed. I don't know if Abby's listening to me at all. But Rocco's laying in a little tunnel bed. He's just stretched out. He loves it. All right. Hey, Slinky, I was thinking about testing out Fallen. If I could, PB says my spell block and max block would go up, my DPS would go down. But if I tried it out, I'll get back to you or someone else needs it. I do want it for my other character. If you want to test it out for a little bit, but my other character is going to be using it. My Chains of Command. Which I'm going to be leveling pretty much at the same time as this character once I run out of juice. The goal is to run my Chains of Command through maps and then have this guy just be Delve. Okay, so if you want to test it out to see if that's something you're interested in. That being said, if you also are interested in getting Svalin, this right here, Siege, has a Svalin card, the Lucky Bastion, which is why I have it onto scried onto like City Square. Outside of obviously farming it naturally kind of thing. It's more of a long-term solution. But like I said, you want to try it out for a little bit, you can. Let me finish this up, this node, and then go let you borrow it. But I'm also out of juice, so I'm going to be switching over to that character soon. We'd only be able to test with it for like a map or two. Or a couple of floors of Delve. Bloodlines! Alright, where's Catfish? Hey, sir, no problem. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. Let's go finish using our Delve Juice. And then we gotta work on our character to put Svalin on him. The only thing to go against Degen is less damage taken or like other recovery. So things like, you know, life leech, life on hit, or ES depending on what you're doing, or just regeneration, like high regeneration helps combat Degen. Yeah. If it's cold damage, obviously cold res helps a little bit. But usually it's just regeneration is like your big thing against degens. Especially physical degens, because armor doesn't apply, only applies to hits with hits and not like all physical damage. I don't know if you saw Fishy's. I don't go to Fishy's Discord super often, so probably if it was like today, no. I finally stopped fail. Oh, hey, you know, you finished the quiver? Hell yeah. Is it a settle finish or is it a finish? Settle? Only costed like 100 divines to settle. Woo! It's still worth it in the end, though. Like, at least you got there, you know? What do we got? Oh, you did the bow, too? Oh, you're working on the bow now. That's what you're saying. Got it. This is the same thing you showed me last night, right? We were like, oh, it's tier 5. Boo. Yeah, I think you showed me this before we ended the stream last night. Before you left or whatever kind of thing, too. That looks exactly the same, for the most part. Let's look at gloves. Oh, you got the fractured, good mod? Hell yeah. I mean, all you have is prefixes now, so that's not too hard. With Eldritch crafting. Look at there. I assume, or do you want different synth implicits, or like what are we going for here? I never played Bama. Does Bama not use the attack speed because they're technically minions? They don't use a copy of your bow, so where like they're just getting the extra attack speed? It's local, doesn't apply? Okay, but they don't get like a copy of your bow? To where like the faster attack speed your bow is, the faster they attack? I don't know. Once again, I haven't played Bama. I don't even know how Bama works. I thought they got a copy of your weapon. But obviously that is incorrect. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, seems like a good one. Why is the extra arrows Dedge? Once again, never played Bama, never really looked into it, so curious about a lot of different questions. Worse than crit multi? Got it. So then one shot? Yeah. Alright. I'll come get it from you after this node, bud. If you want to post your POV and ask for advice, Catfish, I can always try to help you improve your character. If you're looking for especially defensive improvements. Only one clone benefits from it, the prismatic clones? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, go push your POV, bud. I'll, look at it. After finish this node. Leveled again, chat! Actually wrote a thesis on defensive layers in PoE recently on Reddit. Last week. Someone was asking about how they solve problems for defenses with like evasion, because it always feels like you're immortal until you're not. And then the top comment was, evasion is the shittiest defensive layer you can ever have. Don't use it. And I was like, that's not... I didn't say it to them, but I was like, these are all the things you can do as an evasion character to improve your defenses. And they did some of those, and like, this is amazing. Thank you so much. So we'll talk about defensive layers in a second. Let me just grab this item back. Oh, can't go to your mines. We have to go back to a hideout. I think someone told me that before. 6 portals? Yeah. Come to my hideout whenever you ready, Catfish. I can't go to your mines. And then... what's our Reggie's? Watcher's Eyes? I can see if Reggie's is online with the Watcher's Eyes. It's wrong Watcher. Reggie's not online yet. Thank you, bud. Cool bases. We'll put these in here. Alright. Actual link, gross. We'll still click it. There's like an extension, by the way, that turns your Maxwell stuff into POB links or something like that. It's kind of funny. I got lucky and fought King of the Mist, and he dropped a light immunity with 7% armor. I have a spot I want to put in, but I would lose blood immunity. All right. Yes, just because the extra imbue gem. Ward. Oh, you put Fallen on? Are you using Aegis normally? Oh, here it is. You already have one. Okay. Alright, so you have a shit ton of armor, which is not the issue. You're lacking in a little bit of block chance. But you're also... the issue you're having here is your glancing blows with block. So no matter what, you're taking 65% of a hit, even if you block it. Whereas with true block, you block 100% of the damage. So glancing blows is gonna almost always feel worse defensively. That means, like, obviously you would have to give up a bunch of stuff to make this not... well, he doesn't have that thing either. Recover energy shield. This is also better in Delve. This mastery here. Because you take a bunch of small hits, so you'll recover a lot more energy shield. So, like, this is a pretty good defensive node instead of going into the one that gave you the extra armor. I think that's what you had before. And extra ES. This is probably a better defensive node. This is also probably better for you defensively as well, since you have stuff. Divine Shield, yeah. So, like, this is important for your defensive layer right now. This is also important for your defensive layer. This will give you good amounts of recovery to go with it. What do we have anointed right now? Got it. What are our tattoos? Movement speed, attack block. Yeah, so like to get into like true block, you would have to invest like a lot more. So I guess we'll just leave this here for now. Because you'd have to invest more to be able to utilize it. You probably just need to give up some defenses to go into offensives. So it's pretty much just you'd have to have a bigger hit pool. If you're using glancing blows and you're taking 75% of your, 65% of the damage no matter what, then all it will check after that is your defensive layers. So essentially resistances, which are capped already. it'll check your energy shield versus your life kind of thing, and how much you can hit. Took this node out. All right, well, if you're taking this out, then you have to change a lot of stuff. Like going into here, probably going into more block, like it and whatnot. Like going here for your mana mastery instead. Well, that actually works out. So instead of mana mastery down here, you take that off. You can put it right here since you're already here. This gives you a little bit more block. Then you can get a mana mastery here. Going into here, one way or the other would be good. What jewel is this? This is the jewel you're talking about? What ores are we running? You're already running Tempest Shield, okay. Being on Aegis is a little painful too. Jesus, what is the requirement? The fuck? For Frenzy? Where's Frenzy? Yeah, downscaling that didn't really change anything. Can this be level 1? What's level 1 look like? For the Frenzy, you're only doing this to get Frenzy charges, so you don't really need this to be leveled up, right? This is just a Frenzy charge generator. So you could probably not need as much dexterity by not having that leveled up. You don't have to go all the way down to 1, but like even going to 19 means you didn't need to go up to like 170 or 155 rather. So like, so you can go down like a little bit on this because you're only using it for the more damage per frenzy charge and the more attack speed. And then you get, you're not using it for that. You're just using it to generate frenzy charges. The more damage thing doesn't matter too much. All you care about is frenzy charge generator. The damage it does is very small compared to what your totems are actually doing. What's our hit chance? Our hit chance isn't capped right now. Even with that, it's not capped. So that's another issue we have to worry about. How much mana he has? Do you have open jewel socket somewhere? You already have precision. You'll probably need to get accuracy somewhere on like gloves or something. I know we're run points. I'm aware of that. I'm gonna fix it. I'm just trying to look around. So the dexterity requirement's only on Frenzy? If I put this to like level 1, that removes your requirement to get those stats up, right? Precision now needs it. Or what's Precision's highest one? 119 is where I need to be. Which is a lot better than 150 something. What weapon hit roll can that miss? Can you get hits can't be evaded on a kinetic wand? That was on melee only. We can see if it'll allow us here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's only on I can't roll on here. There's a guy in my hideout. Yeah, so it's only melee and one in melee and 2 in melee. Yeah. Being said, this could be recrafted to have accuracy on it, I believe. Let me check something real quick. I know your stuff's here. Don't fret. It'll be okay. Don't fret. Still not enough accuracy. What an accuracy starved build. We have these nodes, but I think these only matter if you're on conk ground. This matters if you have one ally. I don't know if totems count as allies. Ally. Okay. Ignore the what I just did to your wand then. Leave your wand the way it was. I mean, he needs warp timepiece though, right? For KF? To reduce skill effect duration. Oh, missing a ring. Did I take a ring off? Come here, grass. Rips down. Oh, I did because I wanted to see how much dexterity you did. So you could like recraft this, right? Or even get a better ring in general. And get like accuracy on your rings. He wants crits. I mean, I assume he wants crits. He's at like a 78% chance to crit, so I imagine he wants to crit. I imagine clicking this would be a huge. That's like all of his damage gone. But yeah, that would technically solve it. But yeah. So you just need to get accuracy on places. So either your rings or your gloves, I'm pretty sure can have accuracy on them as well. Or places you want to look for. Like I said, you don't need all this dexterity anymore. So like you frees up some of your slots. Like I said, if you use like a level 1 frenzy, you only need to go up to 119. Alright, so ignoring that, we can't take that point off either way. It's just gonna be removing damage for defense. So if you feel like this right here, it only removes 500,000 when you're at 12 million, which is damage, right? But that's 2 points you can go into like defense. Like we're over on points, right? What is this? Reduce attributes of global defenses. Alright. Fair enough. You can go here instead of here, because your mana's mostly fine. Yeah, your mana's still fine. Generator's fine. Can't leech, actually, you're a little bit over. Maybe it's not good then. Do you need totem life and stuff? Should you not be on attack speed for totems? Instead of the life and resistances? I actually don't know. That's it. I'm actually asking. He looks so weird. We need a block mastery here. What's the nearest block mastery? That's not that one. It's only that one? You look at the global chat? KF doesn't want attack speed? KF wants a certain amount of attack speed, right? Like, you want to make sure your attack speed and your skill effect duration is to a certain point, but like you want to still attack fast. Like you want your APS. So right now his APS is actually not great. He has too much attack speed right now. Yeah. So you're in the red right now, buddy. So you actually need less attack speed at this moment. You need more reduction or less attack speed currently. Got any really 4% accuracy? All right. I'll leave it the way it is for now. But it's saying you have too much attack speed right now. Jesus. This is looking at the right Kinetic Fusillade. I was looking at the wrong Kinetic Fusillade. He has so many Kinetic Fusillades on here. This is what I'll look at. That's better. Alright, that was looking at the right one. The wrong one selected naturally. Okay, he's actually good then. It was only on that one weird one where he didn't have the less multiplier thing. We're good, chat. Back it up. Alright. He actually can get more attack speed. Does he go? So he can technically switch to those two for more damage right now if he doesn't need the life and the resistances. And see, we're still 5% extra attack speed we can go to reach the breakpoint. Like tight math build right here. It's only when you get into the hyper specifics of it. Yeah, it gets a little wonky. See, that would make it worse. We're 3% over now. Mathematics. Mathematics. Right, so we are over by like 1,000 points. So we have to fix a bunch of stuff for that. Like this. Loses you damage though, but if you're going into tank, that's what you kind of have to do. You have to give up damage somewhere. Let's see, this one is... Sorry, this one is 1 point... This is 1.3 versus losing 1.7, so this is the worst one of the two. Oops, I unclicked it. Again, more attack speed stuff. Which issue is this also gives you accuracy. So like this 1 point is 270 versus this being 280. So it slightly edges out for accuracy reasons instead of the penetration. That obviously pushes you over the threshold. So let's just change this back real quick. Actually, it doesn't push you over the threshold. We're at 21 now. Okay, so this off, right? We lost some attack speed here. Right. So we're actually cooking. We're cooking. 9% off now. technically you could go pick up the extra 9% here and be perfect. 1% off. No, I'm bad at math. Who knew 5 and 4 doesn't equal 9? He doesn't have a crazy amount of intelligence. I mean, technically, well, he's at 100% now with just changing these to the accuracy things. By the way, without changing to the ring you gave him, just changing this to the accuracy side, he's already at 100% again. So technically, it doesn't do anything if he just switches over to this side, and his accuracy is capped. But yes, typically that would help probably a little bit as well. Give him a little bit extra. But he's tattooing over a bunch of stuff, so like his intelligence gets lower and lower every time he tattoos. All right. So over by like 4 points. What level are you? Are you 98? So we're over by 6 points then. Everything's just large chunks of damage loss. What is this giving you besides just extra jewel sockets? Accuracy, which we love. It's a wand cluster? It is. Nice. Damage, which we love. 4 mil. This is invert. Have you tried to invert the rules instead in your setup? Like instead of this. Yeah, I mean like instead of, so take this off. But is it not even supported right now? Oh, weird. Because all the flat that gives, that makes sense. We need all these other things. Critical damage, we need it. So yeah, you really can't. You really don't have space to add it into anything. Okay. Well, then that stays. Point 3. There's got to be better pathing. 1 mil. This is a requirement, unfortunately. You already pat that the short way. Yeah, there's no way to make yourself feel much tankier right now. Like you kind of need glancing blows, or you're giving up a chunk of your damage. But look at that difference in effective hit pool right now. But we were also like 4 points over, 6 points over for where you're at. $1.2. We also certainly have a jewel socket here, but once again, we're just strapped for points, so adding more points isn't going to make us up space. Unless we can make it to where we make up for 4 million damages. But without those 2 points, we're still at 100%, so that's nice. We need 2 points. Did this earlier, that kind of hurt us, right? Yeah. You don't have a... Also, you're reserving some of your life, right? Like 500 of it. Okay. We don't have a possible escape for Eldritch Battery, do we, later on? No. Is that, put that here and then steal with the middle if you need there. But you have a cord belt. Oh, so you have one here. I see that one now. Yeah, those are kind of important. Okay. 2 points short. Do we just drop Divine Shield and say fuck it? And then we're still under on block chance? Probably lost him like 2 mil damage. I don't really want to force him to take out more damage. Wait, are you fucking yourself right now? Wait a second. Do you have minimum power charges on your gear? Okay, so yeah, this is actually hurting you then, right? Because you want your minimum and your maximum to be equal? Oh, it's endurance charges, not power charges. Oh, okay, we're good. That being said, does this do anything for him? It's not showing any damage increase. I don't know totems very well. Do the totems get his power charges? Who has mastery? Right, but it's not showing anything. His class, sorry. No, I know he has this. Right, but he also has +4 maximum. So like this is just put him at like 5 maximum with a 4 minimum. Kind of thing, right? And it's not showing it does anything. The totems inherent his power charges like that? Oh, he put numbers in here. Don't put numbers in here. Don't do that. That might be why it's causing it. There we go. Don't put the numbers in there. That's why it was doing that. Because it's assuming that you have 5, you forced it to have 5. So if I do this kind of thing. No way to generate them so it doesn't increase. Yeah, do you have like power charge on crit? Or well, he has power charge on kill here. Okay, never mind, it's good. It's fine. The endurance charge one's the one he doesn't want to go over because he has this. So he doesn't want to raise his endurance charge without raising the minimum. But the power charge one's fine. Which is unlucky because that could have been 2 points that we would have been fine there. Are we helping Alira? Or kill all? Okay. Just so weird that his build needs kind of like weird pieces that are on all multiple parts of the map. Like, it's good for what it does, but if you're trying to build it to a Delver, I'm curious about just how defensive you can make it without giving up too much damage. And the pathing makes it a little complicated. Because we can put like 1, 2, 3, 4 points here, save 1, 2, 3 points. So like that's not better pathing, right? Because like he has to come from here anyway, so this point has to be here. If you cut off this, that's still 4 for 4. This doesn't change anything. Pathing out to the top side doesn't matter either. There's no correct way to. Too bad there isn't those wasp nodes like they have on Ash Tree. Warp nodes, sorry, yeah, like the ones that go from the other sides, yeah. Well, the issue is like even if you were to get like Magebane where he can allocate this, he needs the mastery. Like the mastery is a requirement, so he has to be here. And this is the only one that gives him reduced duration. There's another skill effect duration one here, but it's only for increased, which is closer. But he needs the one that's on the opposite side of the thing that he requires. So like he has to path here because he needs this mastery. There's no other duration mastery closer to my knowledge, right? Besides the one that gives him increase, which would be kind of counterintuitive. These are the only two that exist on the tree. So he has to be here. But he also wants to be up here. If we had the possible escape for this, he could look away from all these small nodes and only take the 3 big nodes, maybe. But we don't have impossible escape. He can't allocate these because allocating them would give up his other allocations, which take away maximum amount of summon totems, which isn't correct, I would assume. So he just wants to be on like a lot of parts of the tree at the same time, while also still being in here for the totem nodes. Which makes it an awkward delving build. I'm tempted to just say, just cut this off. If you're trying to go into the more defensive measure of the build. This is 1 point. This is damage because it's spell damage. So it's 1 point with something there. 1.2. So this is the best one damage wise to go, but then it takes off some block. Only a little bit of block though. Oh no, takes off a good bit of block. This is obviously huge damage. This is huge damage. So like those aren't the ones up for sale. And we're not wanting to remove the defenses because we're literally trying to make it more defensive. So I don't want to just be like, take off your defensive stuff. You lose this, you lose some spell block. See, we're currently at 78. If I take this off, let's say I go here, or even like going under instead. We're at 72, but 4 better points. 48-72. Which is technically better defensively. Like I said, if you click on this, you see you lose about half of your effective hit pool. You'll take hits more often. I think it's just better. I think it's just worth it though. Like I said, like you have a shit ton of armor. Like you have 50k armor. That's a huge amount of armor. So like whenever you're taking the hits, you can reduce it. It's the fact that you're taking so many hits no matter what, because you're not blocking anything pretty much. Because you're taking 65% with glancing blows. We can't really add more auras. You have a molten shell. Is it properly leveled? 48 to 46. Yeah, that's good enough. The Empower on here is crazy. Gives you 2% hit chance though. Worth it. Yeah, I mean, this is probably my best try at what's currently available. Like I said, if we end up getting an impossible escape for Elder's Battery, and you can take like these big nodes without having to travel over here, you would save a lot of things. Like a lot of points. But getting changing this mastery already will make you feel tanky, taking off glancing blows, going into this block, and then going into this block right here. Getting out of this node, I mean, like I said, we lost like 2 mil damage, but you're still at 10 mil. But you gained like 200k effective hit pool, or 150k effective hit pool. Forgot what it was exactly. Which made your max hits go up quite a bit. Also, change to this side if you don't need the life and the resistance on it for some reason, and then change to this side for the accuracy and the attack speed. Those are the only things that really changed. Oh, I do have action crafted on here, so maybe I changed something else. I forgot what your original wand was. Okay. POV review done. You are tankier. To go beyond this point, you're probably gonna have to look into going into those fancy rings that Shadow has with the dusk rings. If we get like 5 of them, you can make craftable ones to help you reduce duration, kind of thing. Then maybe you can, with that, you can move off eventually this and go into like an actual like defensive good amulet kind of thing. So look for dusk rings is probably your biggest bet for here. Hey, random splinters, nice. All right, moving on. All right. Oh, I had a sale. Thank you, sir. No problem, bud. The delve isn't designed for, or sorry, the delve. The build isn't designed for delving, so you're probably gonna struggle as you push deeper. You're at the breakpoint where like builds that are good will start to struggle once you hit around 600, and then you need like more specialized defensive mechanics to go beyond that point, or just full on one-shotting with like out looking at anything, which is a little bit still hard to do because things in the darkness can't get one shot. Right, they're immune. So you can't off screen as well. So that's why like having the defensive layers becomes important. But you're pulled in a lot of different directions to where your defensive layers are kind of very limited in what choices you can make. But like, it's not supposed to be a delve build. It's like a league start into zooming uber killer build kind of thing. If you're interested in delving, mostly melee stuff is where you want to be at. Access to fortify pretty easily. Endurance regeneration also is pretty big. But you get usually a lot of like, leech and recovery from other methods. You don't care about the range as much because, like I said, you can't off-screen things as well in Delve due to the fact that if they're not in light, they just won't take damage. So melee usually shines once you get past like 600 and stuff like that. Good thing is you already have a Juggernaut leveled up, so you can always play a build. You can always play like a melee build pretty easily. If you want to like push into deep delve, you can go for that like 1k mark. Alright, let's get the rest of this juice spent, and let's go work on our CoC. Get our Svalin cooking on it. I missed the last thing he said. What part was what's the last thing you heard? if you want to go to 1000 delve, range characters are going to struggle. So like you're like a pseudo range character because you're casting from afar. Mostly because if your big defensive layer as a ranged person is just trying to kill things before they see you. And in delve, if things are in the darkness, they can't be damaged, so you can't really off-screen them as well. You can go into... There's obviously some range builds that work really well, like Spark technically is a ranged build that works pretty well. KB of clustering and that can work pretty well, but totems I think will struggle a little bit just because you need to invest in totem-specific stuff it takes away from your defensive layers. Instead of just being like, I'm going to be a regular wanderer myself, and then I don't have to worry about totem nodes, I just worry about wandering nodes, and then I can go into defensive nodes for the other nodes kind of thing. Melee builds usually shine because of the access to things like fortification, like melee hits fortified, that kind of stuff, and the fact that they don't have to worry about killing things off screen because they're usually always on screen. You ditched bear? No, I forgot to change it. I said this yesterday. I wish that like some cosmetics can just be like for your whole account. Like the pilfering ring would be great, the bear would be great. Kind of thing, like just have it locked to every character on that account instead of me having to change it because I can only put it on one character at a time. So if I have multiple characters doing stuff, then only one of them can wear it. And I keep forgetting to change it. Like I said, this is gonna be mostly my delver, so I'm put it on here.
You've done it. Don't step on the cracks.
I'm just gonna save up until I hit the big thing. I don't care about the resistances and stuff as much. But the other part of what I was saying is, like, at least you already have, like, a Juggernaut / Marauder leveled up. To where if you want to go delve with a melee person, you're kind of already have one leveled, you just gotta gear him back up. Yeah. It would be. It would. Wouldn't it? But as a mapper for KF totems, I mean, you should be blasting. As is. Defensive layer be damned. Getting shotgunned? Come here, little butt. Feast or famine. It's in the game. I'll tell Bree to get Jonathan on the phone. Jonathan doesn't even do PoE1 that much. Just to learn who Mark is. Boss! Not AO, but still drop loot. They're all loot pinatas here. I think I'm gonna put a vitality on. Arrogance. More regeneration so I can bounce around the darkness a little bit easier. Also, we're like 86 now, so I can craft on the better gear. Gloves pretty much the only spot I can craft on right now. I can also look into crafting a rare set of gear and get off of Iron Fortress. Also, a rare crafted shield probably would do you better than the Aegis as next steps as well, Catfish. Rare crafted Shaper Shield. You can get like a lot of attack block from getting increased block on a rare crafted shield, so you don't have to invest in less on the tree. Just a rare crafted shield. Shaper influence. You can go for like ES on block. But like one of the prefix mods is increased chance to block, and you can get up to like 45% chance to block. If you look at your Aegis, I want to say it's like 26 or something like that, or maybe it's 30. So you can get like 15% more chance to block from a rare crafted shield kind of thing. Which will, when I was showing you how your attack block wasn't maxed, it would help you reach that point. I'm gonna rush from real quick chat. Bear back. I know Tyler's still here. I did the dry rub this time again. And it's much better when you don't like heavily coat it. Let me see. I tried 2 different seasonings instead of Tony Zatarans again, or Tony Saturates rather. Like it's both from the same like companies, like Kinder or something like that. Almost like a hickory smoked, kind of like a sweeter one. The other one was just like a all-purpose seasoning thing. Both are good. Also did a marinade that was kind of like a spicy, like a hot honey kind of thing that I just like kind of winged, and it's also very good. I'm just eating. It's all good, chat. I'm eating so much jerky. Probably my 5th piece today so far. Every time I walk away, just imagine I'm going to grab another piece of jerky. That's what's happening. Like Lance and the Cheez-Its? Exactly. I was like, where the fuck is the damage? There it is. Am I mispositioning? What's happening? Let's say Tyler is my ultimatum farmer, so he has all the catalysts. I don't have like any catalysts other than what Tyler's given me. Tyler probably has a bunch of them. He has a. I helped him gear up his Castball Stun Chieftain so he can AFK and farm ultimatum while he's at work, and he does that sometimes. It's a mana cost issue. I think I need to get the mana cost even further down. I think that's where the damage is going. I'm just not having enough mana to constantly use the spell. Got a ring at least. That's all my delve juice, chat. Got 2 mountains. Are you in a guild, Catfish? I think Catfish is in our guild, I'm pretty sure. A very healthy day. We're in a calzone. We're short. Alright, let's go chop over to the... Oh, damn it. I need to get... You know what? I'll just put multi-strike on here instead of going to multi-strike. I'll leave the greater version on the other dude. You pick one up. You know what? That's another greater multi-strike later. I don't want. And you go to Aldi and give me another one. This was the last one that was in the box for the pepperoni one. There's always like the buffalo ones. No one wants those. I barely ever see pepperoni. This is only the second time I've seen them, and I've bought one each time. Oh, the buffalo one? Gross. Yeah, there's plenty for you then. I mean, so if you like pepperoni, like the pizza calzones, the traditional calzones, if you see the pepperoni one, it is very good, and you should try it. Had both, hell yeah. I was wearing this shirt when we went to Aldi's. It's my I am Speed shirt with SK. Or catching me, I was like, I just started playing Expedition 33. You know, I was like, oh hell yeah, it's a great game. I was like, was it your first time playing it, or like you replaying it? And he's like, the first time playing it. He's like, but I don't want to talk about it in case you haven't beat it yet. And I was like, no, I beat it. You can go ahead and say what you want to say. It's like, I just got to the part at the end of Act 1. I'm not gonna say what it is because other people have spoilers and all that kind of stuff. At the end of Act 1, like they finished Act 1, and I was like, oh, okay, buddy, how was it? We talked about it while we're checking it out. It was really cool. First permission? Oh, because they look very similar? Probably not. To be fair, I also thought it was Robert Pattinson, and then someone was like, no, that's the Daredevil guy. And I was like, oh my god, it is Charlie Cox. Like, I thought he was voicing it too. But probably not, though. They probably didn't ask. I need another Enlighten. Maybe get my Enlighten from this character. You've lost Enlighten privileges. Poor character. Mocap guy that did the character? Yeah, so there you go. Just happens that guy is a body double of Robin Pattinson. To be fair, I don't even really need this. 41 mana, 23 mana, 14 mana, 5 mana, 0 mana. Don't think about chat. Andy Serkis' voice from Lord of the Rings on top of Charlie Cox's voice. Andy Serkis was doing a Charlie Cox impersonation. Oh, the dad is Pierce Brosnan's character. You're saying, got it. Also, there's been like contract negotiation stuff where to do both, it costs a lot more than just do one and do one for someone else. I mean, while they are like a not a small indie company, they aren't like a AAA place, right? All right, what do we have here? This fallen trigger only triggers a socket elemental spell. Okay, so it has to be elemental, not elemental, not elemental, not elemental. Curses are usually really good, but we're using chaos right now. This shit is lightning rune, bro. Oh, sigil of power? Is that what lightning rune is for you? I'm trying to think of what lightning rune is. At least molten shell works. It is an elemental spell, so I could molten shell it. It could be a way to resummon my golems if I use a fire golem and he dies. A lot of buff spells on PvE. Yeah, but what's lightning rune? Is it sigil of power? I know what frost shield is. Sigil? Yeah, okay. Cool. Make sure I wasn't missing something. Now I'm going through the green ones to see if anything stands out. But molten shell is not bad. Frost shield's not bad either. Okay, Assassin's Mark would work, or sorry, Alchemist's Mark would work too. Not for what I want to use it for, but it has a fire tag and a spell. The curses that do elemental curse would work really well as well. Alright, blue side. Throw out why did I start with B? Where's like why is C why is it not alphabetical order? Alright, that's throwing me off. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. To be fair, it does it here too, and I just didn't notice it until here. I was looking for Arc, and I was like, where's Arc at? The fuck? Oh, Shipping Spark. Boss Bomb's also a good debuffer. good old cold exposure if using cold stuff, and then also just the life regeneration thing for most builds that don't want to deal with life regeneration. Oh shit, body swap? Block on body swap, chat? Or body swap on block, rather? Not what I was thinking of. I'd love to do an offering, but obviously they're not elemental spells, so offerings don't match the vibe, unfortunately. Flame Search is pretty good for fire-based builds. Arcane Cloak actually works, it's just funny, but we're not mana stacking, and I don't know if that would work the way I would hope it would work. Cast on block Righteous Fire? Very funny that elemental weakness doesn't have like the elemental tags. Like none of them? Like, why does it give fire, cold, and lightning kind of thing, you know? Or like prismatic or something. I don't know. Figure it out. We're feeling pretty elements, I assume. Ball lightning? No. I have a message. That's on Black Firestorm. Just for like the cool factor. Yeah, there's that one glacial retaliations thing that works pretty well with it, right? Ball lightning spark with life on hit, smile. I mean, that's not like the worst idea. Using it for utility like that, where it's like, you know, ball lightning kind of thing with just like a hex touch support to cast like your hex kind of stuff, isn't like the worst use of the thing. It's not bad. It's life on hit also a good example. Lots of cool little interaction like that. I was looking for this earlier because this will always shock. So it's like a way to apply shock to someone. You block their attack and then it shoots out a shock nova, and the ring always shocks. So like it's a way to apply shock in builds that won't naturally have it. Kind of like a fun little thing to do. Frost Shield's solid. Obviously, we already talked about that. Might use Frost Shield to be honest. Between Molten Shell and Frost Shield right now. All right. But I have Molten Shell currently here with automation. That's kind of. I still need automation phase. I mean, I literally just. I could also just not utilize the fact that it casts the triggered spell. Utilize it just for the awesome amount of blocking potential it has. This also disincentivizes me from going into ES. I don't get the ES on block, right? So I can go more into just having armor and good like regeneration / leech on this character. I think that's like the quickest change I can make without retooling. Once I go redo a bunch of the character, I think I'll do it that way. I think I'm just gonna put what's in there already there, and just utilize this now. Chroma, please. It's gonna happen, chat. Trust. It's gonna happen. Trust. First try. 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 See, try it. First try. All right, let me keep this around though in case your boy ever wants his thing back. I can't give this one away. Like I give away all my other copies. I do need to make a lot of upgrades on this character. Eventually. Like I need to divine this some more. Potentially. I want to double just up here. I need to eventually switch off to the elemental version and not use this and use the other thing I have from Fishy gave me. Also gotta divine this. Good enough. We stop there. I got the +2 and I got a better roll on the crit strike. Man, but the plus getting the 30% would probably be real cool. But I only have 2 divines. Let's just stop where we're ahead. That's an improvement for later. Progress, not perfection. Chat. So yeah, so eventually when we switch off of this, and go into more of a elemental version, we can utilize this, which in my head. Oh, it's skill gems, not just minion gems. No, it doesn't work. Okay, maybe it's just worthless then. It does give it a lot more crit though, but I don't think it's crit multi. We'll stay chaos for longer. I don't know how to read chat. That's the issue, as always. Oh, should I turn off this thing? Does the corruption say skill gems as well? Corruption. It's EAD. Minion. The socketed minion gem. So that one actually does work because it's a skill. So if I do get this corrupted with +2 minions, I can put this into here and that gives it +2 levels. So that'll work a little bit. Become a calamity. All right. Well, let's go farm a little bit though. We need to whip our cock out, chat, and go do some farming. I want to do not this one. Go with the other one. Okay. Probably should rework the other tree. How much money do I have? This is my least favorite tree. This is the one I need to touch on. And honestly, I think I want to move it to. Why are you up here? Why are you like this? I think set him down for leveling a little bit. The shrines are pretty worthless though. Or we just go into beast. Actually, let's do some beast stuff for a bit. Okay. So we're gonna do beast stuff for a little bit. We want to get out our scarabs. Or are they in here? They're not in there. They're already in here. And I'll throw a Nico scarab on top of that so that I can get some Nico juice. And unfortunately, we need to do. Or not need to do, but we want to do this. Ba, 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 ba. That's fair though. Probably should switch to the rotationos. Who do I want to kill? Who do you want me to kill? Bum, 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 bum. Need a Baron in them. Well, we have enough for 2 rotatos. We'll just scour them because we're not needing the rarity. Miss one. Need to carry lead that boys around with us. What am I missing? I'm trying to think if I'm not thinking of something that I need to be doing. We might need to switch off to Squirming Terror. That bricks us. So that Dex is definitely need it. That also bricks us. So all the Dexes need it. Okay. Did I kill my guy? He's still alive. It's fine. Oh, probably should actually look at my defensive layer. Need to finish getting my attack block. This character also needs to be leveled up. Oh, it's only 95. It's not bad. That's not bad. Where we at? Tower. Let's just go do some stuff and figure it out. Uh, yeah, we can level these. We need to spec that other tree back into harvest though. I need to farm some harvest juice. I'll go harvest breach and then farm more breach as well. I do need some breach luck to make some better gear for this character and also the other character. Oh, ideally some fractures to work with. Thank you, Tyler. Now you can hear the clapping. Big explosions. Don't let them hit me. Don't worry, I'm tanky thick. They already explode. Gotta do Breach, Abyss, Harvest. I gotta go back to the Mirage, but I need to go up here and try to kill this guy before my D's despawn. They take forever. This is like the worst map for this build. Just from the amount of time it takes for them to spawn. Actually, I have no idea how I'm gonna take on the Pinnacles afterwards. Guess at least Maven's making it interesting, you know? Oh! Not that interesting. Oh, no, it's so far. Seer, show up. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to get out of tower. You like my little mapping loop now? What are you doing? Containment into breach. Then what? He's trying to fracture people with gifts. He's trying to make the triple explode cluster probably. Tower give drop. It gives nurse and doctor cards. Those are the cards that can. So the patient turns into nurse cards. The nurse turns into doctor cards. The doctor cards turn into headhunter. So it's headhunter cards. And honestly, pyramid scheme, yeah, it is. Honestly, it's not even like I'm like, oh, I definitely want and need this. It's more of like I just would like to farm something that's not City Square right now, and I want to have a reason to not farm City Square. But yeah, it is a pyramid scheme. DP, ores, heist, quick maps, pet hunting for dread. Hello, Shadow. Oh wait, there's a boss in there. It's way too late now. Shadow's gonna have to wait a second because I'll pop out. My cock gets small, chat. Hurry up, Baron. Talk your shit, let's go. Yeah, see they're already falling off. Numbers are rapidly dropping, chat. I got 7. I got 4. I got 3. I got none. Get him, Anime Guardian. Tear his ass up. This is why you want Scorpion Terror, by the way. The ring that produces little worms every once in a while. Because he doesn't do a crazy amount of damage by himself, as you can see. Hey! Hey! I'm trying to do something. You who just wait until Culling Strike kicks in. Get Aegis smiting? Isn't he just worse defensively though? Alright, where's Shadow at? Yeah, so that sounds like a great idea. The issue with going AGS mining is that if you're playing Chains of Command and your dude dies, that map is now over. That map no longer exists. What Shadow want? 1 alt for hazardous large cluster. Hazardous large. Why you were the defense for it? Can't protect it from anything. Yeah. I'm alright. We just go to Squirming Terror eventually. Or go run more of these. So I'm probably just gonna do this. So every 2 seconds I get a little worm that spawns. They kill the worm. More goods come. I need to craft some stuff and get better jewels and stuff too. I need to craft it as well. Yeah, I don't think going to Sugar Play right now is the call. Let's go farm the stuff we need to farm. We'll do this next time. We need to farm Abyss, Harvest, and if we can, Breach. We're going to do it on a tree we don't care about. White Betrayal's fine. This right here is the one where we work. Okay. Refunding all would cost only 270. Okay, that's not bad. We're going to get off of red. We're going to go back to blue. Breach plus glowed volatile. Yeah, so much monies. Floating in the money. And unfortunate for Shadow, we're probably going to have to drop the heist stuff off. It looks like he's kind of over his heisting era anyway, so it works out. One, two, three. Well, this is all goes away actually. Probably save a point by traveling through here first. I might want to block stuff anyway, but we're gonna take all this off anyway, just for now. One, two, three, four. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's less points go that way to get to the harvest thing. We'll get out of here. I don't need really you happening right now. The farming memory terrace isn't the worst, but we'll see. I'll send points I left over at the end. One, two, three. That one. What if your baby do mess around though? Is that what you know, faux show? Yeah. The last thing I said in my head was what? Abyss. I don't think with 27 points I can do all the Abyss stuff I want. This part of Abyss is worthless, right? Just spawning monsters and shit. This right here is just getting increased chance for jewels. They're not most important. It's 6 mod ones, which is not bad, but gotta cut something out. I do have this right here, technically. Just more experience gain. And the Abyss socket thing that I was told for to look at for him, so I'm gonna do that. That does make this more appealing now, because it's only 2 points here. It's 2 points either way. I'm not supposed to leave that the way it is. It's fine. You want this whole bad boy though, right? And then I have 1 point, unfortunately. Alright, so I would like to get these. Specifically the depth one, if I can. I don't necessarily need the +1 level thing. I'd have to give up stuff, though, for it. To be fair, I don't necessarily need to farm only unstable breaches. So I could probably just get off of the unstable breach stuff. The whole reason the song exists is because he was having a massive divorce. Same as Miss Jackson. You said Heist because Shadow? Yeah, I said unfortunately, Heist is going to have to take a backseat because Shadow's going to have to deal with it. Because I don't want to. Builds, what's up, bud? Yeah, I should put more builds from this league on there. I should update on the builds I've done past that. This is still good. That's just general pack size for Breach. Taking that off gives me 7 points, which gives me points to go into here, right? I'm gonna sue. Let me know if you have any questions about builds. I don't have this character exactly on there right now, but I have a pin spraying character that I started with on there. It's good enough. Leaving work now. That's the last day of cleaning shit, and now we're coming back. Stoked. Hell yeah, bro. Oh yeah. I would have liked to get like one like this or this. Mostly the top one. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, I don't need. Oh, I have 3 shine points that I don't need. Say, I was like, oh, I like that one, but what's that next to it? I don't need these shine points. I'm rich. I'll leave at least unblocked, that way if it drops stuff, it happens. Awesome, great. If not, that's part of life. I guess I might as well spend it at 1 point there. I don't think I have it 1 point I'll put anywhere else. Actually I can go here, get more progress towards yeah, that's not bad. Eventually go to the farming and smile. Alright. So now we're going back to what we talked about earlier. Do I want to do any scarabs for harvest? Or Abyss, technically, I guess, would it work? I don't have a lot of cornucopias. I have a lot of other ones. I gave most of these good scarabs to Ghazi, so I don't want to do that. Where's Abyss at? Additional Abyss? It's not bad. I can force Abyssal Depths? I don't know if I care about this one. I just want to go this. I need to rename that. Boo. Harvest. That's good enough. Harvest is gonna be left off. Cyrus. Cyrus, what are you doing to him? Alright. We can go and look for maps in here. We can push our luck. We've been used a lot of our Mirage maps. Might as well like throw them on for funsies at this point. And then we'll throw on the rest of these. Like. There we go. Alright, Mirage first. Yeah, let's go. Maybe we'll get shitted on, who knows? Get it, boys. Jump up, gang. Oh, I need to change my title, right? Oh, no, I think I mentioned Chains of Command on it today. That's all. Trying to steal your loots. Based. Another cool drop back there. The puzzle box! Where'd it go? Alright. Oh, quota power. We'll grab that. That's a bow. That would not help verbs out, unfortunately. Where is it? There it is. Stupid invulnerability totems. How much does... Oh wait, was this a whole Mirage map? Oh, XD. Can you go back to the first floor then eventually? Alright, random nightmare map. So a barrel, I assume. Where are your implicits? I said it 1,000 times, like yesterday mostly. I was like, I need to upgrade this guy. This is still the gear that I put on when I hit like level 70, was able to equip stuff. Like this is not even the best base. This is like a like a low level stuff that I just like good enough for now, and I've just been running with it ever since. So I need to recraft this. I need to recraft this, and I also need to technically redo my rings. But it's okay. I got Fallen, so who cares? You know. What's up, Lundy? Wait, there was something I needed from you yesterday, and I was like, where the is Lundy at? I haven't seen Lundy at all today. What was it? Oh, it wasn't me, it was Tyler. Tyler, are you around? Fishy's internet died? Oh, fucking rip. Fishy refugees. Welcome, Fishy refugees. Welcome to watch me play with my cock. Hope you enjoy. Oh, chilling yesterday? Figured as much. I was like, they're really busy, they're just like having a day where they just want to relax. You had... I kept like being like, oh Tyler, you can get this item because Tyler's looking to build a cold crit occultist like Tornado of Ultimate Turbulence build. And I was like, all the uniques I was looking for, he needed for it was like, Lundy has this one, Lundy has this one. I'm pretty sure Lundy had a bunch of the ones at least. Alright, fuck me. And you're just like, oh, they're the only one who has like this one kind of thing. There's a, and they had like a maybe one other person that had a couple of them kind of thing. So I'll have to go back through the items list. Let me see if I can find. Tyler, do you have the POB still for that one? I can go through and get it for you if you're working right now. Yes, please. Do you still have the POB with the first part of the question? Do you have me on Discord? Didn't worry about it. I mean, if you're not playing right now, I don't want to bother you while you're relaxing or working or whatever. While you're just like beating some dudes off, like that's what are we doing your time for you, you know? Also, he's putting the character together. He's not like in the character, but if you look at that POB, I want to say you had some of the stuff that he needed for it. Like I want to say there was an in presence, not one that had. I think it was actually that one. I think we copied it over. It has elemental weakness on it, kind of thing. Someone else had the ring. Who was the polarization? Was it also you, or was it Reggie's? I think that one's Reggie's. Thank you. Unseen Hue might have been Lundy as well. Okay, a lot of people actually have this one, including Beyond and Chafed and Fishy. Wait, the amulet I know was important. Maybe it was also we wanted more of the hats. Don't worry about the unique jewels. It wasn't part of it. It might have just been the amulet for you, actually. Oh wait, Taste of Hate I think you have as well. Yeah, that's it. Taste of Hate is you're the only one that has a Taste of Hate as well. So if you don't need the amulet or the Taste of Hate, and Tyler can have it, whisper me in game or whatever, and I'll come pick it up for him and give it to him when he gets off of work later. I think those were the two that were from you. We POB'd without the Bottle of Faith on there, so like I don't expect anyone to have an extra Bottle of Faith laying around. So that's POB'd without that part. Even though it still says it on there. But if you have a Crown of Eyes, a Crown of Inward Eyes, the helmet, you want to throw a Corruption at it to see if you hit a +1 power charge. I gave him both of mine for him to do it himself. I was also talking about you a good bit yesterday too, because I was like, we're talking about Banner Boys. Banner Boy showed up in the chat. Spicy from what's his face's chat? Scrimps. We were talking about Banner Boy stuff, and I was like, oh, by the way, speaking of Banner Boy stuff, Lundy's rolling off into a Golden Charlatan build. You should look at that. Talking to Ghazi about going into another build. First Starfall Crater? Don't worry. You're not going to get anything. Look what I got, though, huh? It was a gift. Foreskin Parachute said, I don't need this. And I was like, you want this? And I was like, yes. Thank you, Foreskin Parachute. My chat's a little unhinged sometimes. I'm slowing Musa down by trading get him. My chat, explain where I got that from. I don't know, your love for foreskins, I suppose. It's my wife. My wife's started the league, like foreskin lover or something like that. Foreskin lover forever. I'm actually trying to decide if I want to delve with the Moltrek Zenith, or if I just want to play this build. Oh, never lucky chat. The Moltrek Zenith will go further. But this is more fun to me. Party invite. All right, I'm in a Mirage right now, so I'll come see you in a second. Or if you don't want to wait and you want to just drop on your async, I'll pick it up off your async in a second. Either works for me. 0 on our filter. Rip. Also, if anyone has any extra chains of commands in the private league that they do not want, I am taking them for donations to double corrupt them to try to hit cool mods. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to Lundy now. I'm out of the Mirage. Lundy, did you start leveling up your new character yet? Hello. Are you just swinging your sword? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, some people had some. I think Lundy has a corrupted one, which doesn't help me for what I'm trying to do. I need to start... Fishy has a corrupted one. Fishy also has a non-corrupted one, though. Chubby Buddy has one. Shadow has one, but I can't whisper him and he get log off. Rexy has one. Regis has one. Nisha has one. Fez already corrupted his. You know when Chaff gets online? Chaff usually gets online in the afternoons or evenings because I think he works during the day. So, what not? EK are rolling magma? Are you still going assassin? Or does the build change? Mine job corrupted? Fair enough. You're literally in my party, buddy. Where's the you'll be right there. I'm so dumb. No, I'm the dumb one. There we go. All right, that's another one for the corruption pile, where I find it. So we can go get it fixed up now. Does the EK? Are you stacking like heralds, Lundy? Fuck you, Billy. I mean, haha, silly moment. Fuck you, Billy. Yeah, my first double corrupt got me all white sockets, which isn't the worst corruption that could have happened. Because now I can change around my sockets pretty freely, which is nice. And now I'm just waiting on Tyler to make me more temples eventually, hopefully one day. Or I'll have to learn it myself. Which is awful. Alright, this is for Tyler. T. Weiler. The other unique stuff was Unseen Hue. The Unseen Hue is the deadliest, chat. None of them are online right now. Polaric was Reggie's is not online. The Watcher's Eye, actually. I think it was one of the ones. I think it's also Reggie's. One of them is Fishy's. We just need that mod. That one's Reggie's. Either way, it's not online. Okay. No Taylor Orb first? Think I'm rich? The hell? Think I'm gonna go play Heist? Do you have Taylor Orbs you want to give me? I'll do it then. Other than that, what the hell? Bottled Faith. Let's see if anyone actually has one that they're willing to give up. Didn't think so. Do I have a roomies? If not, Lundy has a roomies. Oh, I have a roomies. I don't need yours. Don't talk to me. Mine's 9 to 5. What's yours? 11 to 4? 9 to 5. Trying to make... Tyler can figure it out. Trying to make a living. Tollborn... See if any more exists. For the... Lundy has one. Lundy actually has like multiple. But to avoid that I have to talk to Lundy, I'll just go find someone else's. Like this one gets more mana gained, you know? It's the same number actually. Hey buddy. I ran 27 hives earlier. Jesus, that's a lot of hives. Were you hunting for something or just for funsies? Hivelands, not waves. Well, I imagine it was Hivelands. Did you run just hives? 15? Okay, so it was just Hivelands. Got it. What are y'all hunting for? Alright. And just anything, TBH? Just looking for stuff to farm? Fair. Prismatic Burst is what I want. 2 of. You're coming off. You're coming off for now. I'll level these up for Tyler. I get these 20 quality. Be lit. Get 2 empowers left. Oh, they're almost done too. You're finished. What about trauma stacking Banner Boy, Lundy? Thoughts? What about Banner Boys who have a lot of trauma? You guys were talking about it earlier this morning. I need a full set of ring myself. Not sure how many Fez got. Not sure I don't attack fair enough. You get good blood by the time they take. I've entered all of them out of spite. To be fair, I didn't realize this until I was reading the wiki earlier because we were talking about how if you're farming grassing males, you turn. I learned this league that you turn in the same one to guarantee the pool kind of thing. Like you want to farm the Esh ones, you get the Esh rings. Apparently, you can also use the unique rings as part of that deal. So it doesn't have to be just the rare rings. It's the unique ones count towards that. So now I feel a little silly for vendoring a lot of the extra unique ones I had. Leveling sword. Alright, it's not for Tyler's stuff. Where's Fishy at on his quest for in-stacking stuff? In-stacking Infinity Doom. What is he farming for now? Mage Blood cards? Yeah, he's really like, I'm not switching to in-stacking until I have fucking everything, eh? We can't really know since he's disconnected. Is he still playing even though he's off? No. His internet full on died. His internet's worse than my internet, huh? Soon before. You got it's 97 where you cap out at, and you're like, good enough. I don't need level anymore. Leveling's pointless at this point. I make the joke a lot of times that softcore caps at 95. No, they cap at 90. I need Paradoxica. I need to go back to Farmer Betrayal too. I deleted the first Paradoxica I had because I didn't know how AG worked, and I've been upset about it ever since, chat. We recorded some blood soaked test the other day. Hell yeah. Getting cool? The amount of shitty oh, you got the helm that is like always garbage. I hate that helmet. I've never seen a good version of that helmet. The Tribunal or whatever it's called, I think. You ever got any cool rings though? Like the Herald rings? Pretty lame. Alright, let's see if we get a Manamoo. A Manamoo. Who we got? Ulamon. But not a Manamoo. He's all been terrible too. Rip. You like 5 for 1 those rings to like re-roll and hopefully for something isn't better? Or no? Bro, stop phasing. Can you just go ghosty form so I can beat you up in the zone? Holy shit. I'm losing all my dudes. Oh no. Okay, thank God. Wait, what the fuck? What? Great. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's good. Probably because of the BV stuff, right? Everyone and their mom playing BV? Murder boot. First 50-50 and one. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? What's happening? Did I do the regular harvest or I just did the Mirage one? This map's taking forever. Okay, just the Mirage one. Oh, I should have done this first anyway. Field number 1, Sag. Don't worry, you'll get the next one, buddy. He's not getting the shot. It's all over. All hope is lost. Guess let's go see if the boss will die fast enough. But if I die, then I'll cry a little bit because I'm almost level 96. Which is my first 96 of the league. Two dudes left. I don't want to do this. The boss kill is less important.
Hello. Farewell.
I have too many bubonic trail belt things. Need to stop picking them up probably. Maybe we try to do a little crafting. Okay, chat, you got me. Let's see if I have any blood. Don't do it. Save yourself. No, not like you're crafting. Like a normal person crafting. I have a good amount of blood, actually. Alright, so first things we want to look for is complete sadness. Yeah, it's right. Probably move speed fracture boots would be a good start. Well, boots. We want them to be strength, less dex, more strength, less int. It's more chance. Wait, did I do it backwards? Less dex. No, okay, I did it right. It's just I'm used to doing like a all the way across kind of thing. Usually I do two positives and one negative. Doing the opposite this time. We would like more chaos. And then there should be a speed modifier somewhere. More speed. That's all the points I got, right? Okay, go less something else. It's fine. Don't care about the links. We just care about potential fractures. We want them to be boots. We want them to be strength boots. Okay.
The Genesis tree accepts your offers.
Well, alright. One try, that's all I needed. There we go. Got our boots. Craft on those. Leviathan is not the best base, or is the best base? I actually don't know pure armor stuff. Our boots. PoE. Why would you add poem to the end of it? I search only PoE stuff. Leviathan is the best base. Okay, so we're good. Titan? No. Leviathan. Titan's actually a step below Leviathan. Same like base art, but worse base armor. Titan's the 68 level 68 of Leviathan. Which I don't have Titan dudes right here, so you know, show that. That being said, I try another one anyway. Am I confused with the chest? I think chest is the same. Let me go check real quick for you though. Wait, it's royal plate for chest, right? Oh, it's neither, I want to say. Let me go back to it. Yeah, royal plate's the best for there. Titan is the best of that one armor, but royal plate's technically the best. Yeah. Okay. We'll do one or two more. All right. Think anything there? I mean, I got you, sweetie. Give me a second. 35 fracture on sage slippers. Spicy. I mean, that's already decently crafted. I need? Well, actually, I need a lot of decks. Give me 1 second. Okay. We're back. All right. We have like 20k more blood, so we have plenty of blood to kind of work with. Mm-mm. Those are awful. I roll plate with chaos res on it. It's not bad. Fracture. I don't know if I'll use it, but someone might. It's only tier 2, but not bad. Ooh, these are actually attack speed, fire res, life, and a bunch of decks. Not bad. Sure. This would be good for someone else who might settle for a Sage Slipper versus a Warlock. So far, I think these are my favorite. They are full, though, so a little less disappointing, but favorite if I don't craft on it. Favorite that I still could craft on, but I'll toss that one in here. This one will be a crafting one. All right, we'll one more. We're at 20k. Call it Dunsky's lightning res. Discharge. What do we say discharge to? Whiplash. Whiplash. I actually would love like a suffix instead. And I can go for like, I might craft on this one instead. I lied. I said one more. One more again. Awful. One more again. Playing discharge and it felt goodish. Hell yeah, brother. Cold skills. New speed again. Cold. Alright. Those were pretty bad, so we're gonna put all in here. And we're gonna leave. Cast while channeling discharge? Or cast on death discharge. Log in? I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing again. What button am I supposed to press, chat? I'm pressing the same button over and over again. Self-cast. No. You cast on death. Chat, what is it to reset the area? To do the new area thing? I apparently have forgotten what buttons to press. That's whatever. It's gone already. Yay! That's why I didn't do it. Alright, so we have some boot stuff to do. What we need next. This is like our settle boots, so we'll put this down here. Those are in fact better than those. Do I need the strength? No. Those are in fact better. Less life, but better res and better movement speed. And these will be the ones that we craft with. Gloves next. For gloves, it's mostly just resistances that I want, right? I don't need attack speed, so we don't need speed modifiers. We don't need it to be boots. We want it to be gloves. Mostly just like res. I can't think of what else is on gloves that would need it for a minion build. I don't play minion builds. I mean, defenses aren't bad to fracture. Makes the defense craft easier. And then stats, I suppose. Need 51 more div. You'll get there, buddy. I can do more resistances, or I can do more attributes, or more defense. I think it's... I want to go with resistances, because it's harder to roll resistances than it is to roll... I can reforge defense, right? I can't reforge resistances. But less of those. Why are you showing? Why are you in my house? I did say gloves, right? Okay. I get about 15 dib per 10 Uber lab runs, so I need to run 40 more labs. I might kill myself before that. Well, hopefully the lab restart today will be an easier Uber lab. Or like a more enjoyable one, rather. Yesterday's was good. Today's is pretty awful. What's the gloves? Are they also Leviathan, or is gloves different names? It is Leviathan. Precursor's not the worst, though. It's like the second best. Night night. Have a good night, Tito. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, bud. Accuracy fracture. Let's go. All this stuff is kind of just getting tossed into here. None of this was like, I super want this. Maybe the best so far. Uh-oh, new record. What? Did I miss something? I don't think it's a high space, but I'll check for you in a second. Either way, it's on the market if you end up wanting it. It's not. It's a vol. So tier 2 base. What's the new record, though? Catfish. Well, that's not the worst thing. Someone might want that. 600. There you go. Nice. Way to go, bud. Way to rise on those shafts. 15% attack speed Leviathan gauntlets, though. That's gonna be for my other dude. That's nice. The shafts are rising? They are rising, yeah. I do have these gloves, though, but that could be used for instead. I want to save that for a little bit longer. Dex. Whip out your decks, chat. Go on, whip them out. That being said, these right here are 400 accuracy with a double, with a good life and stuff like that on the Leviathan gloves, Fisk. These aren't fractured, but open prefix, craft on some, okay. You have an open prefix too to craft on like something like more armor or whatever you might need. Which is not bad. Not bad. Yeah, they're sick. Are you? Oh, you came here. Yeah. Here, bud. Blessed be the tree. The tree bears gifts. Praise to thee. Only got 4,000 left, so let's hope we hit something cool. Didn't hit anything on that one, so. It's finally one with chaos on it. Ooh, that one's got not chaos, but a lot of decks. Life Fracture with some chaos on it. And accuracy on the Leviathan gauntlets. Would you rather this one? Disc? Open suffix for like attack speed or something like that? It's also almost 600 accuracy versus like the 400 or whatever before. Oh, if you're happy with that, then good. Oh, now suffix open. Right, accuracy is suffix, I forgot. Open prefix. This has dexterity on it, which I do need, so I'll probably go with the dexterity one for now. I'll put these into the stash. Decent gloves for people who might. I know no one really looks in the market because everyone's just like playing SSF, but like, you never know, you know? Double. So I want to block mana, slam one, and then see, and then craft on whatever else afterwards. Where you at, mana? Big. Or I could actually technically lock and then. Wait, was there any unveiled prefix I'd want? I don't think so. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. You can always do that later if I really want to. Big slams. Oh my god, that's worthless. Okay. Craft on some defense. Stay away from the beyond nodes. Oh yeah, beyond nodes are deadly. Beyond nodes don't fuck around, chat. Probably should have warned you about that one, but you figured it out. It all worked out in the end. Blue or green, 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 blue or green. Green, 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 green. Thank you. Quality it up and then we're good. I was stubborn. I thought I could went, but lost a bunch of XP. Oh yeah. You do not go and delve. Oh, I almost made a mistake. You do not go and delve. Expecting to level usually. Like once you get past a certain point. 300 armor to 700 armor. Chat, we did it. We lost some life, so it'll be a little bit sad for us, but we gained a fuck ton of armor and a lot of res. Good luck, gloves. Alright, want to reforge chaos for this? What am I hoping to actually hit? Oh, I'm technically capped on all red. Well, it's fair. Yeah, so I want chaos on here at least. I don't need a lot. 25 was fine. So yeah, we're gonna reforge chaos on. Oh, and then I need strength to also equip them. I need what, like 3 strength. All right, that's a fixable like a jewel. I don't need strength on there. Naturally rolled. I'll get a jewel or something for it. It's fine. I don't have a lot of chaos juice. Like I said, we don't need a major hit. We just need a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Slunky jewel? I have the jewels already. I don't need that one. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, I shouldn't need it. Boy being chilled, please. 20%. Thank you. Also, I need Abyss Jewels. That is like nice that you're offering it, but I want to use Abyss Jewels because of Doctor's Throne, so like extra benefits and stuff. So I do thank you for it, but I'll be okay. You also have like a fuck ton of Abyss Jewels just landing everywhere. What if I can ever get to the point to where I don't need to use Amethyst rings? That'd be sweet. And I could use like these rings. Get like minion movement speed and attack speed and shit. Life goals, chat. What'd you post? Which was additional like physical damage or something? Yeah, those don't work that well. Maybe additional fizz or additional chaos. For it to be like mostly the fizz, but for it to be super worth it. Or like a lot of attack speed or cast speed. So I could win. Yeah. Does it rip again? What are you going for? Are you crafting a suffix or crafting a prefix? What are you trying to gamble here? Your suffixes are full, so prefixes. T1 lightning? Are you how are you trying to get it? Are you reforging? Add remove lightning? So you're hoping to remove the suffix that can't be changed and not the projectile speed? Best of luck, buddy. Let me know how it goes. I'm sure if it doesn't go well, you'll let me know. Let it bake one up. Gonna let it sit and think about itself for a second. All right. Think about what you've done. That's so funny. I can also slam on here, right? Should have blocked mana first then. And the reason why is because this is going to be mana right here, watch. Rarity. Alright, didn't work out. Didn't matter in the end anyway. Oh, chaos damage. This is not bad. Also gives him a taunt. Not the worst. Life chaos damage, cold res. Physical damage. Right, this one's definitely worse. I'm gonna go recolor these boots. Lundy timed out. Lundy now. Blue. 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 Thank you. Red. You son of a... Worked out in the end chat. Oh, I need to add implicits before someone yells at me again. I don't have a good excuse for it this time, because I have somewhat crafted them for once. I actually don't know what implicits exist that a minion would care about on boots. Probably just go about my own stuff. Is there like... Oh, there's like an offering thing, right? Flesh offering thing? I like want to increase the effect of your offerings. Or is that on something else? Flesh offering has increased effect on boots. I have spirit offering. Spirit offering. I'm assuming that's also an option. Okay, they're all up on there. Okay. So for red, we'd want that. Oh, we lose action speed? Rip. Their build ground wouldn't be the worst either, I suppose. Alright, go back down to use the other lesser, a little bit lesser ones now. Chaos Golem buff, nothing to play. Flesh offering again, but not spirit offering. Give it to me. There it is, spirit offering effect. For the other one, we're just gonna gamble around and see what looks good. That's not bad. A little extra armor. Looks like that. Gloves? That seems good. I have no idea what I'm looking for on here. Oh, very withered. Might be okay. I think I inflict withered, or maybe I don't. It's whatever. It's good enough. It's fine. Did I get away without this ring now? Dexterity wise, answer is yes. Defensive wise, the answer is technically no. So I could change like this to an amethyst flask and be like, hey, we're better. The 84? It is. Do I have any Dex essences? I have a few. A lot of lightning cold, but unfortunately I need chaos. Same thing here. If I had the chaos there instead, it would have been fine. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay. Let me put these things up. Put a small amount of chaos. Alright. Let's go here. It's just me. Just mirrored ring. That's so fucking funny. Let's see if we can forge chaos and hit something cooler. Well, that doesn't make it where I don't have enough decks on it, though, right? I can't take this off. That's the other issue. I need a lot of dexterity. 11. Here, I could probably just... Well, that I want it to be max leveled. I need 155 or 175 right now. Take off the 45, though. It puts me down to 130. So I need 20 more somewhere. Dex node. I need to start going to clusters, though, pretty soon. I'll go here for now, though. That should allow me to take this off. Honestly, this might be good on my other character. So let's think about it. I can do a lightning to fire somewhere. We should be good. Squirm it, chat. You just hear them beating up dudes in the... See? So many dudes. Maintaining now. Alright, I need lightning to fire here. This is a little bit under, or if I a little bit of chaos res somewhere, it would be fine. Or I guess if this rolled higher, go to 23.5. That technically would be it. But I only have 3 divines, so like rolling this chances my other resistances too. So the fire res mostly. Maybe I just look for a chaos jewel, like res jewel. That's a lot of things. A lot of minions have chaos res. I'm assuming I can't. There we go. I have to use that as a temporary solution. What's the worst one? I need that one for reservation. Good fizz. Good fizz. You are the worst one, technically. Okay, so I can maintain with just the ring without using my flasks at all. That's pretty neat. Really don't need this flask either. Yep. Just ignore all the noise. It's fine.
We ascend to great heights to commit low.
What is your desire?
We ascend to great heights.
Give him a duster. I'm not really reading what's happening. I'm just gonna press buttons and hope it works out. Blow him up. Not think of all unique rings, chat. You never know when someone's gonna want a lore weave. Oh, this thing gonna finish it? Oh, yeah. 57k. Can I not teleport out? I'm stuck! It spawned inside the thing and I can't click it. I can click it, but like it doesn't go in. Rip. I put it in there. I just put like Desecrate in there. Oh, my mappers got kidnapped a little, like way long ago, and I just totally forgot about it until just now. Whoops. Jump 'em. We are the swarm. I bet you can't Dark Monarch for any weapons like this. Obviously, then you couldn't have your AG, so you can't do like Chain Man Dark Monarch. You can do regular enemy weapons with it, but not this, you know? Do 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 do. Right. Here, Reaver Axe. Any bleed enjoyers? Hello, Seer, where are you? You wanna come play at my house? Whoa, Grindel Prime? Vaguely remember Zeno on YouTube? Slash Mushroom Mayhem? Or that could be incorrect. Forgive me if I've forgotten the aliases. How you doing, bud? Oh, they hit me in the face, chat. I have to play more PoE. I mean, we're still in private league, and I probably will be for, I think it's like 26 more days is how long it's running. So if you want to come join us in the private league, there's space and everything. You can pick up some items from us. You can ask questions and whatnot. Or you can ask questions no matter what. But like, we can help you out a little bit better if you're in the private league. If you're interested in playing. This is my second or third build of the league. Have a good time so far. Oh, I got the nurse! And they said it was a pyramid scheme. It is. But they said it was a pyramid scheme. I've gotten nurses and patients, and I also have a doctor. It's all working out, chat. Surely I'll have it before the end of the league. But yeah, even if you don't play PoE, how you been, bud? Ooh, I need to see who's on the circuit reset. Fez! Fez, are you here? Karakora Revenant. Are any of those annoying to get? Is that what it currently is right now? When does it reset? % conversion? Let's go. Are you still doing Volcanic Fissure? Of the snakes? Fisk? See? Okay. Resets weekly? Yeah, which day on the week though? Like how many days till it resets again? Or was the hardest to get? Okay. My recovery needs to be a lot better, I think is what I need to work on next. Monday? Oh, so it just reset today, or does it reset tonight? Today's Monday, right? Zabi, what are we talking about? Zabi, actually, wait, do you play Warframe? Oh, you're telling me today's Monday. Not you're saying that it reset today already. Haven't since it came out? Ever. Got it. Oh wait, this is this item that Fisk had. It dropped like that. Alright, now you just gotta null it down to where it only has one shaping mod on it, and then slam it on over. 10 years? Yeah, that's the same thing that Fisk and Ghazi said. They had played like 7-8 years when I started playing it. Yeah, so I was talking about that. I don't know who those characters are, but y'all seem upset by it, so boo. Yeah, it's definitely still not the best. I feel like I was getting more before, now I'm getting not as many dudes. The Prime trailer and the Warframe General? Just now? I'll have to go watch it. But that's like a bad thing. You guys don't like that. You guys wish they had done the other Prime instead. And we're all upset collectively. Or it's kind of whatever. What is our general feeling about it? It's more they're just not attacking the worms whenever they're all focused on the boss. So unless the worm spawns on top of them, it's just not dying for them to be able to kill. So it's kind of an interesting little thing you're in, right? Where like I have this right here. There you go, now he would kill it. Veruna is doggy mommy? I don't think I have ruined like the first one, like the original one. Friends and I are thinking about playing again. I'll be playing after PoE2. Once I play like a week or two of PoE2 season, I'm playing again Zombie. I play a little bit, but right now, like mostly just to do the circuit and then get PoE. But like once PoE2 wraps up for me, I'll be playing it as like the main game for a bit, probably. Unless something else comes out. I'm not expecting it to come out. It was my first time playing it. It was really fun. Had a good time. I'm glad that Fez and Yazi both convinced me to play it. Also, the community is really nice there. Make me sand? Okay. I think I said the community is kind, and that's what they do to me. Disrespectful. Disrespectful, chat. Alright. Those guys back cooking. Let me get this stuff in here real quick, and then I'll stand up. Stand up! Alright, that's good enough. We're gonna vibrate our desk real quick, chat. Earthquake real quick. Yeah, almost finished. There we go. Big finish. Since we're standing, we're gonna get a piece of jerky real quick, so be right. Jerky. So my old house for the final time ever. Woo! Oh yeah, bud. There's worms infesting this area. I don't remember there being abyssal depths there. Interesting. I guess I could technically put on... I don't need this flask. I do lose armor from it though, right? But I could put on another worm flask. I'm just all warmed up now. Feels good, just tired. Can't wait to unload my car and crash. Move in for the last 12 hours now. Ugh, at least it's finally over. The good old reset's coming. Now I just need to farm another greater multi-strike in this league. Then we don't have to share it between two characters. Honestly, I might give Bolt Strike to Zenith, the non-greater one. You know, chat? What was this? My cock. The chains of the command. Yeah, now? Hell yeah. We did our upgrades today to change like our gloves and boots. So we added the Squirming Ring in there, Squirming Terror. We also got Savalin in here, so upgrades all around. So much cock in this game? There's a lot of cock in this game, yeah.
Make your wish.
The cat behind me. Hi, Teddy. What you doing, buddy? Being a menace to society? Where the fuck did you get Savalin? I dropped it. No. Fisk ended up finding one, and I was like, "Do you know anyone I can give this to that you trust in this game, in this private league?" And I was like, "Well, I would use it, and I trust me if you don't want it." So they gave it to me, and I was like, "I'm gonna hold on to my old shield just in case you ever want this back." But other than that, I'm gonna use it on this character. Yeah, and I don't use it ever, so it's not one now. Let someone use it. That's fair. It's very kind. I think it actually has fallen, so cool to kind of use one for a little bit, even though I'm not using it to its fullest potential right now. I failed the Valdos. I do remember that you asked about the Valdos map that you wanted to do. We talked about like Casmol stunned, like Gladiator or something like that. What it was? I forgot what it was exactly, but I remember you talking about that in Keepers. Yeah, now a lot of my upgrades, besides getting like double corruptions and stuff, are mostly gonna be geared towards just getting better Abyss Jewels and then upgrading my actual AG's items. He's still pretty much on the starting items that I gave him with forever ago. Like he's still using like a really shitty chest that only adds like lightning damage to attacks, which is not super beneficial at this time. We're doing primary chaos damage, so I need to get him some upgrades. What weird casting before was, since the butterflies are usually near the start. Yeah, I had it in the bag with the random ultimatum mobs, and I ended up getting a smaller arena in the fizz dot. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. It's gone again? Just destroying currency in standard. What Zombie's up to right now? I was annulled off the Veiled mod after revealing. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Terrible day for rain. Surely it'll be worth it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the character for like a good couple days and then get bored of the game and go play something else. Smile. Surely worth it. Surely you're not going to play like OSRS's new league that's coming out. I forgot to put Eater on? Oh no, what'd you do? What would you do? What did you do? No, you hate leagues? Oh, Lundy was out here talking about it. I know you play, that's why I thought maybe you want to join in. I think Gazi said he's also skipping the league just because he's so new to the game. There's already enough shit to do. Fez's base in Minecraft? Do y'all have a Minecraft server up? In Fez's or Vishy's chat? I just play duo with Iron Man. Iron Man's like the SSF thing, right? But since you're playing duo, I'm assuming it's like duo SF. Yeah, cool. The group Iron Man mode can have 5 people. We're just doing it though. Duoing it, not doing. Got it. Oh yeah, that's cool. Like it's like a small private league. I get from you must be on the worst grind right now. Based. Some games just come to that point though. A level! Oh. I think we were going to the cluster when we were last here. If you're able to do my cluster life. Yeah, partway there. Now just do the same thing, but go buy like a Veiled Exalt. For like a bajillion money, probably. Value isn't high enough? Your sanity's not worth it? What's up, Tyler? Tyler, in the guild request tab, I got a bunch of unique stuff from Lundy and other people for the thing. I don't know which ones you needed exactly, but I got what I could off the thing. You're still missing some, obviously, because Regis isn't on for the other ones. But you got like the amulet, the taste of hate, the Rumi's concoction, and the wand, I believe, is in there. So they're still missing like the Watcher's Eye. Fishy's internet full died, so he might not come back on today. We'll see. Either him or Reggie's come on, you'll have one. Unseen Hue, Chafed might come on later and have one. Yeah, Fishy internet, yeah. I got all fishy, not all the fishy refugees. I got some of the fishy refugees hanging out here. I'm hearing them all, yeah. Here to craft and be upset when craft don't go well. Refugees Grace turn, they called themselves that when they first came over here. By they, I mean Lundy and Fez, who I'm not even sure if they're still here. A sea of blue. He's shooting at us. Ow. Gotta give him the worm.
Greetings. Farewell.
I'm curious though. Is one of these? Are they stopping me from getting the abyss? Just spawning too much things. I'm not killing fast enough. Best lab today? Not the best. It's like 8 rooms to get to the end. It was a much better yesterday. The reset should happen in a couple hours, I believe. So you can always wait in the reset if you need to do stuff. That's the cry. Yeah, I'm assuming you need to go get the jewel. I'm also leveling in my offhand 2 prismatic supports to get you those jewels. Once they hit 20, I'll be able to flip them, and then if we have the things, we can change them over. I'm playing more than you, so I'll probably be able to level it faster than you will. So I might as well put it on there. Give him the worm. What's the worm? The worm up. Like I said, you need to get the other parts of it. I can get you the gems, but you need to get the rings because I don't feel like they probably have it in my dump tabs, but you never know. Today's actually. Told you it wasn't the best. I tried to warn you. Oop. Also, here you go, King. Don't forget your crown. You're crowning me your level 3 power support. Hopefully you get lucky with it. There you go, bud. Log in. Actually, here you got 2 tries. I'll take whatever failure you have afterwards, though. I say, also, if you end up farming more temples, I could use more temples. Who, me? Yeah, that's for you. Your build uses in power 4, I believe. We have in power 3 in the setup, but it uses in power 4. So you can just, those are both leveled. You can double corrupt them if you want to, or whatever. Try to get your 4, and if not, use the 3 and give me the other corrupted 3 back. Pour moi? Mais, senor? Transfusion. Annihilation. I should probably level up Annihilation. I can corrupt it for even more explode. Like, I don't want to tell him what what I would do, because Shadow's probably gonna be like, "That's stupid. Don't do it that way." So I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. What are you, dumb, stupid, or dumb, bro? Dumb or stupid? Hello, this is determination. Can corrupt it. Try 21. Man, oh. Alright. We got jewels in the back pocket. Oh, it's just a thing again. Son of a. Face him. Ah! Why am I not getting? Why am I not getting like my little chest or anything? Boss battle. I'm opening a portal because I'm gonna be let do his thing and hopefully I don't die. While you move to the sitting desk. Surely it's fine. Hey. Cut it out. You missed. You missed. Wait, I can't do it! No, I was... Damn it. I love my XP! There. We're gonna come back in here and beat you up, old man. Let me get my squad first. Let's go jump this old man now. You can always, Todd, if you're looking for just your gym, you can always do Merc Lab. It's probably easier if you don't want to wait. If you have other stuff you want to farm, that's also, like, fine. You're confused with. Hi, Teddy. We'll let Shadow just talk to him. They'll figure it out. Do, do. Additional monsters? Scarabs? Doesn't really matter. None of them are super important. Records? Why can't I open this chest? Gonna rage. Rage against the machine. Oh right, I need to get my greater awakened. Just died for the first time in a while while special stone? What killed you? What mods are you fighting against? Use the King's March ore? I got nuked? Oh, one of the maybe a boss took you out. Boom, boom, boom. Uh... Stick transition? Oh, you crafted. I was like, man, if there was a flat fizz on there, you crafted flat fizz. Those suffixes are awful though, but I probably would just clean off suffixes multi-mod if you want a stick transition. That's the one that gave me this Vaughn, that's Fisk. They named that in honor of Abigail. The foreskin lover. That's Fiskin in Twitch chat. Maybe I like my foreskin too. Maybe you do, buddy. Grenade as parachute, missed the foreskin bit the entire time. Oh yeah, it's been like that for a minute. For a minute. We're just not gonna use scarabs. We're just gonna raw dog it. But maybe raw dog it with harvest. Where's harvest at? Some Miko scarabs for some Miko juice. And this part. I'm not gonna do cornucopia. It sounds like nightmare. Gazi has stolen all my pack size scarabs. Yes. Actually, wait, am I an idiot? It's attack damage, I'm not an idiot. Okay. Not ballsy unless you're an idiot. Classic. Meow. We're up to 18 little dudes. Is there max right now? Soon TM. Oh, I didn't get my greater. Don't do this. Not a Team Slinky sponsor, by the way. Alright, I need to get my Grand Multi Strike. Oh! Go get the boring one. Here to report that you've lost like 2,000 divines. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh shit, I missed that part of the conversation apparently. This time, I did not forget to put it on. Let's go. What'd you end up with? Are you finally Giga Juiced happy? Alright, we have our graded multi-strike now. We're multi-stricken. Not realizing the spells I'm using PoE are not as cool as what the late game spells are. What spell are you using right now? I mean, to be fair, some of the starting spells can be late game spells. It's just that you add more to them, right? Like you add more AoE or more projectiles, faster casting, that kind of stuff. Explosions and whatnot. But yeah, if you have questions, like I said, feel free to ask things. Stinky Breath Cat, oh, you're doing Bane? I'm assuming that's Bane. It's like a small little cone in front of you where you hold it down. Light! That's the wrong one. Light might be it. I'll give you a dip for coming back home. Hey, do you have a dib, by the way? That was a joke, by the way. I don't actually need any dibs right now. That was a break. That was a break. We're gonna... At this point, we're gonna say... No, I don't. At this point, we need to save the dibs for making your stuff. But Blight of Contagion is pretty cool later game version of that skill. If you enjoy kind of like the Chaos Prolift thing. But obviously there's a lot of cool shit in PoE, especially as you get up and invest more and whatnot. I'm not in trade, but there are people in chat who are in trade. So if you're playing in trade in the new league and you ever need help, people can probably help you out. But again, if you play in the private league, I can probably help you out myself. Yeah, the issue I have is that I have to keep moving the ring, bro. So it is in total? Shit. Most of those ones are Jaquani, so those are wasted. 2 port to help delete my currency. Yeah, there's people besides Zabi who are not deleting their currency aggressively. There's a clock more than the bow in the quiver. Excellent. That's a lot of explosions. We're a Legion farmer now, chat. Nothing like a good old cock on Legion, chat. Not corrupted, yeah. Also, your tailoring or process is expensive. That's pretty good. No, unfortunately, while the +1's nice, I need to increase block mods. And also Shaper Influence for recovery. Life is an abyss. Speaking of an abyss, here we are. But yeah, Grindel, this build that I'm playing currently right now is based off of a unique item called Chains of Command. This is it right here. Essentially, I have a little animated guardian buddy who's right there. When he kills something, he summons little bitty buds. And I can have up to 18 of them right now. And then when they kill something, they can summon little more buds, kind of thing. And so it's just it's like a minion build, essentially. They're all just murder stuff. I'm just kind of walking around and vibing and hanging out. And I can give my little dude items to make him stronger, which I need to work on. This is one of the minion builds that are possible in PoE. The Chains of the Commands. Yeah, run around with everything. Were you here watching me play my Penance Brand build? If not, I should show you that one next. That one's a beaut. You like explosions, oh, I got explosions. $5 and 27 hours. Based. I'll show you the Penance Brand build next. Let me finish this little boss battle up. Go pop over to Penance Brand real quick. Ulamon! Alright, I'm gonna get the other build real quick. Remind me I have story time next time we're VC.
Greetings. Journey well.
Do you want to maybe message me privately what's related to so I know what's... Because just saying, hey, do you have story time right now? We'll probably you'd be like, I don't remember what I want to talk about. That could be any of 40 topics. What's happening, by the way? Oh, I don't care. Not gonna forget this one? Alright, base. Alright, so this is the penance brand one. I do have to turn one of my things off. I'll leave that guy off. So I don't have full damage potential right now because I don't have. I tore some stuff out off this character, like here and here. But yeah, this is the penance brand character. For nobody. Let's go find some enemies. Wait, have I completed this map already? No. Is this up or down? I haven't. Oh, that hasn't been fully revealed yet. So must have been where I need to go. Let's go that way. Here we're gonna do this. Sure, currency sounds good. Prepare your eyes. Those big ass explosions. Yeah, the flashbang. The flashbanging. Where'd it go? Oh. I'll finish this map on this character and also back to the chains of command. Boom! Boom! Ow! Your face, please go away. Your face, bro. It is the downside of this one character. Why I was leveling other ones is that right now it's very squishy. I don't feel like putting his defenses. What's up, Gazi? But it do shit out damage, which is amazing. And also very cool explosions.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Play at home to the PC? Hell yeah. How'd you not go take a nap? You said you wanted to crash? By nap, I'm waking up at 3 a.m. That's fair. Nap becomes sleep. That's why when Abby's like, oh, you want to take a nap? I'm like, bud, it's like 5 p.m. If I take a nap, I'm just going to bed at this point. Waking up at like early in the morning. There's no nap at this point of the day. No, I'm not. I can nap right now. Classic. Getting that hard reset. Yeah, I have no intention of playing the gauntlet. I didn't play it last time. I don't really care for the rewards. I don't care about bragging rights of how far I can get. I'd rather play in my private league and gear up my characters to go stronger. But I mean, if people want to pop out to go play some gauntlet, I mean, no, full power to you. It's just not like I have no like it's not a fun thing for me. There's nothing fun about Gauntlet for me. It's not even that I don't like hard games. Like I enjoy especially like Souls-like games, where games like can be difficult. I just don't care for hardcore games where like you die and that's it. I don't mind a battle where you can like have a chance to learn from it without having to restart your whole character over again. Pass. Also, Gauntlet's just kind of force meta cuckery to if you want to like care about how far you're getting. Which, again, if that's what you're into, awesome. That doesn't really leave a lot of room for experimentation. Got enough one hit right now. Go take a nap. Oh, a little EP. That'll be okay. Yeah, fight those EP demons, chat. Almost beat the campaign last time. Good. What are you gonna do on this time? You have a build picked out? When does the Gauntlet start? Is it this weekend coming up? Because if I were to stop playing Private League right now, I'd rather just go play a different game. I would go play Warframe. I'll get my circuit done, chat. Oh, you want to cut it for it? Hell yeah. Quora. Grindel was in here earlier. It might still be in here, but Grindel said who the reset had earlier. I already forgot who it was. I know Core was one of them, I'm pretty sure. Quora Gara Revenant. There you go. Thank you, Grindel. So chat, it's gonna... My wife told me to give people a heads up. It's gonna be really rainy this week. So I might have just like the absolute worst internet if her theory is true. It's like 50+% chance to rain like every day this week. I live across the pond. It's always rainy here. Smile. Got him to give me a 50-minute plaque on rent week right when I moved to a new house. They literally... That's so fucking funny. Hey, a patient card. The pyramid scheme is becoming real, chat. I've gotten a nurse, a patient, and a doctor so far. Active Torrid, dual Toxocyst, dual Ichor, Miter, Atomos for Incarnations. I haven't got to the point yet where I can farm Incarnon, so but that's cool for Gazi, who loves farming those. You have a ribbon for it? Ooh, juicy. Why are they spawning like this? I feel like it now doesn't give me anything. Why is it spawning so slow like that? The fuck? We need to sell your house for platinum? Based. Like people who took out mortgages on their house for like what do we call it, weapons? The global offense weapons? Counter-Strike. There we go. I'm trying to think of the name. I was like, what the fuck am I trying to say? Just like that, chat.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
You'll be alright for right now. Ah, people will be alright. You don't know if this is even worth it. Look at that. You know, doubling later. Trying to do Nico Scarabs with maps. Actually, I shouldn't even use 8 mods. Let me go use regular ones. Oh wait, no, put that. Oh, too late. Too late. That's why we're at this point. Maybe next. Let me get my Reggie X. All these are good then. Glad to move of our partner, so I didn't have to deal with buying a house. But your partner already had a house, I assume. Banger. Unboxed a $300 knife as a 15-year-old. I sold it right away and tried to explain to my mom how I got like 7 new games. One of my nephews got into like trading cards, but like baseball trading cards because they're like more of a sports family than like a nerd family. And he opened apparently a trading card that's worth like $4,000 and sold it. And he was, I think he was like 12 at the time, like that. It's like insane work. Yeah, was she furious that you didn't keep the knife? It's like, I could have used that. It's so cool. Use that in my setup, yeah. That was okay since I proved I didn't spend a lot of money. Hell yeah. Into the hole we go. Hopefully we see a mana mana move. The man who moves, chat. Also, I wonder if Chance Command on Mana Mana move would be lit or not. You can stack a lot of poison stacks, I assume. Should you get some poison on hit things? You can stack a fuck ton of poison. It is the man who moves. Drop me your gaze, please. Give me your eyeball. My dad would have thought I was selling drugs. Were you selling drugs as a kid? Is there a reason to believe you were selling drugs? I was too much of a loser to do anything cool like selling drugs. Or socialize. Especially compared to my sisters. I was definitely the more tame of the children. That's not a Manamu. Hate it here. Don't talk about that? Based. Don't worry, surely Seer will show up eventually, chat. For realsies. We'll be the man that sees. Yeah, if that happened when I was older, I probably would assume the same. My chat's doing drugs. Get him. We're straight edge in this chat. That's a false chat. Don't believe that at all. I used to deal and take drugs for years. I celebrate 10 years sobriety. That's true. I remember I was in your stream when you were like, I have something big important happening, and I was like, what's happening? And I think you didn't say what was happening exactly until you came into my channel was talking. Very proud moment for you, bud. That's awesome. You're at 7, Grindel? Hell yeah. I've been around like alcohol and drug abuse for the majority of my young adult and child life. Several family members who've died from overdoses or similar related things. So I've seen like all the worst atrocities that you can mostly see from things like that. Living abuse situations and everything. Like domestic abuse situations. So it's a very good thing to realize that you are on a bad path and trying to correct it, and it takes a lot of effort. So I'm proud of you guys. Got a pizza? What kind of pizza did you get? You're clean from hard drugs, still smoke weed on the daily. But what we got? Like I said, I'm not against like people doing drug stuff. Like I'm not gonna be like, don't do it, chat. If you are a fully responsible adult and everything you do, and you can take care of yourself and those around you, and it's not a danger to anything, whatnot, and you just want them to have a good night, that's your personal choice. It's not up for me to decide what happens. But when it becomes a danger to yourself or others, or like financial situations, that kind of thing, then you know that's where the issue lies. I myself partake in an herbal gummy or two. Well, not two. That's insane. Herbal gummy or two every couple of days. Not on stream. I wait till after streams. Most illegal chat I've ever been in. Based. Yeah. You're pumping of weed, but with being an addict, it will lead to me a dark path. I pick it up. That's fair. Buffalo chicken, get the fuck out, zombie. That's actually Tyler would love that. I don't like buffalo chicken stuff at all. I don't like buffalo sauce. It's too vinegary, which is really weird because I do love pickles. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, like I said, as long as it doesn't negatively affect yourself or those around you, you do you. That guy just fucking popped me. I'm not going back in there. You can have that. That's his zone now. I need to get my hit pool up. My hit pool is quite low right now. Oh, there's throwing some of these lice poachers in here. I take a nap. There you go. Abby's taking a nap, chat. Remember earlier I was like, I'm not taking a nap at 5 o'clock. Abby's going to take a nap right now. Take a nap right here. I just can't do it because if I take a nap, and even if I don't fully fall asleep and I take let's say I take a nap, I don't like go like 8 hours or whatever. If I take a nap right now, like for an hour, I just won't fall asleep till like 3 in the morning. So I just try to avoid naps at a certain point. I like after like noon naps. I like noon naps. Right after you eat like lunch, you take like a little napsy. That's a great time. We're gonna get off of Twitch now. I might rejoin YouTube later though. All right, Grindle, thank you for hanging out, bud. So the YouTube chat should have the bot up for it, so yeah, it is. So you can always hang out there and talk to people still. Buffalo chicken sounds good. I don't like buffalo chicken. My wife does though. I just don't like it. Not a big fan. I'm a big pizza enjoyer. Earlier for my lunch, I ate a calzone, which is kind of like a pizza. Pretty much a pizza, if we're all being honest. Might look into the trauma stacking Bannerman thing and see if I want to do that for my Delver instead. PBH chat. Oh shit, a raid from live to the Warp Tour. What's up, buddy? I said it intentionally that time. What's up, guy? How's everyone going? Tomorrow is Tuesday, for those who are unaware. And that means what? Rip Warp Tour? Hi, hi. Fell in love with a girl at the Warp Tour. Yeah. I know. I'm playing my minion build right now. Good old Graveyard Shift Manager. How, were you playing Monster Hunter again today, or you doing something? What'd you do today? I don't want to click that. Monster Hunter today. Also talked about the schedule for the rest of the week. What's on the schedule? It's like mostly Monster Hunter usually, right? That's like your big game. How's your challenge for masteries going? I believe that's the last time I stopped by. You were trying to do a mastery challenge for weapons. Welcome Raiders, yeah. Welcome Vibe Raiders. Bzzz. Here to raid my vibes, chat. Buzz noise was for a sex toy, chat. Yeah, usually this week, Monday, Monster Hunter, Tuesday, Path, Thursday, Wednesdays you're off, I'm assuming. Thursday, ESO. I like ESO. My friends hate it, though. They all prefer Final Fantasy 14. Friday, whatever I want to do. Hell yeah. Still chugging away at the 50-hour challenge. How many hours do you have left on the 50-hour challenge? I assume it's played hours, not like actual hours, because that should definitely be over. Making a guild in ESO? Banger. I have a guild in Final Fantasy. We haven't played that in like 2 months at this point, though. $40 left? Oh, that's plenty of time. Thank you for giving the shout out. I actually forgot to do that. I appreciate it. Whoever to give it to him. Verbs! Oh, that's a lot of strength. Never mind, Verbs. Might not want that. Yeah, if you guys like some Monster Hunter content or want to see them play in the private league tomorrow, make sure to follow Live to the Warp Tour. Wow. I have a bunch of messages. That's actually a good thumbnail, Tyler. I appreciate that. Look at the thumbnail Tyler has made for the YouTube live stream and stuff. Yeah, it's my artist. Gotta be Tyler. Really good. Yeah, I'm gonna use that tomorrow, Tyler. It's good. I have no notes. I'll never skip that name. Yeah, I do apologize lightly for it. In fact, you should just change all your branding to live to the Warped Tour. Just full commit to the bit. Really change your like channel name and everything. You know, why not? Go for it. All because some random other streamer decided to call you mistakenly live to the Warped Tour. Get sued by Vans. That's good publicity, you know? Tomorrow Tile can be inspired by it. Ooh. Banger. Ooh, chat, we're eating beef and broccoli tonight. I smell it cooking right now. I was just thinking about food because I just ate a little snack. We're eating beef and broccoli tonight. I'm pretty excited for it. Also, I've been eating too much beef. I also had a bunch of beef jerky today. Oh yeah, I mean when you move in, you got shit. Never too much beef? Tell that to my wife's cholesterol, am I right? Like I said, the jerky was very good. I liked all three of the ones I made today. I've had so much beef the past few days. What's been your favorite beef thing that you've eaten? I made some more batches of homemade beef jerky this morning after marinating stuff last night, and then I made beef and broccoli today.
Journey well.
Chimichangas. You know if DirectX 12 or Vulkan is better? I don't. That's more of a technical question. That being said, remember how earlier in the league I was having those issues with like where it would black screen and show the little grinding gear thingies? I found such online, I was like, oh yeah, just change off of DirectX 12 and go to Vulkan, and I did, and it hasn't happened since, so far. I think the rest of the week I have chicken recipes for the most part. So beef loaded on the front of the week, and then chicken recipes for the rest of the week. We'll bounce out, chat. It's fine. Want to weird this league? Yeah, we try changing it around. You know, see what happens. Are you on 12? That's kind of what mine was doing. I've just described. If you're on 12, try Vulkan. That's exactly what mine was doing when I was looking into it. People were like, "Yeah, change to this," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I actually have. Now I'm looking about it, I haven't had the issue since, so I think it's fine. Fell in love. Oh, I worked what she said. I didn't know. What I'd really like would be a Fractured Chaos Res Leviathan Gloves. That'd be great. I need my tree to be kind to me today. Gonna lose it? You sure you still have it, bud? You're still doing this. I trust this time you're gonna crash. You're not gonna crash out. This time you won't surely crash out. For sure. Yeah, cost of perfection is expensive, eh? That's why I chase progress and not perfection. But to be fair, at your point, perfection is the only progress you really have left, probably. Jump him! Cut my life into pizza. This is my pizza. This is my lab report. Gimme. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Choose what you wish.
Lucky missed. Not what I want necessarily, but they can get us another dusk ring. Or we can work towards getting catfish dusk ring thing would be great. After that, I got one, so we just need 4 more. Didn't get it. Unlucky. Crash ring. Where do you farm them? It's only reflecting miss. So when you find reflecting miss, there's a couple of rings that are only spawn in reflecting miss. The dusk ring is one of them, but it's always mirrored, obviously, because it's reflecting mist. So the way you get one to craft is you find 5 of them, you sell them to a vendor, and they give you a non-mirrored one. And you can split it 3 ways if you want to give it to other people, kind of thing. So they can craft on them. And that way you can craft you a cool ring. So say that's why we need to find 5 of them. You just gotta find Reflecting Mist and get lucky that it's one of them. Oh, another one? Unlucky again. Crash. Also maxed on juice. On the delve juice. What is time? Do. You're already phased, bro. Don't go through your stupid stuff. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you get that ring, you're able to probably move off of the amulet and use a better amulet and stuff. Like I said, Shadow and them got a set to craft their own rings. I don't think they had any spares though after they gave it away to their group. I bet you can only split it 3 times. I don't want to put this here again. And just hope that he lives. And give critical damage support to my minions for more damage. Oh, there we go. Let's see, I feel like I got a better one somewhere. Let's go see how this character does in the mines for a little bit. Could be a short trip. Might have to go back to our molten track of the Zenith. We're going down. We want to get that curse and mana thing. Bye, Fisk. Have a good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out today. We're going up, up. No, we're not. We went down. We need to go up. Wait a second. This guy's not one of us. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Is it your moment? How'd the craft go, bud? It's not my moment. Guess it did not go well. It's eating everything. A pair of gloves just cursed. That's the worst. It's like early in the league where I crafted catfish body armor. And then it took like 3,000 fusings to fuse it, 6-link it. Gross. I'll grab that one at least. Next to mana? That's not bad. And then extra mana on an amulet? It's not bad. That takes it. Kind of cool that the Chains Command minions kind of go with you when you teleport like that. Did I hear you say put Breach back on your tree today? Yeah, I did. I have Breach on my tree right now. I needed to give me some fractures so I can craft some better gear for both these characters. Neither. Because I also want to do Harvest and also want to do Abyss, so I didn't have points to go necessarily into a specific. I'm just kind of letting it do its thing. That being said, if you want to farm Grasping Mail mods, you want to farm, whatchamacallit, Unstables, that's where they mostly drop from. I think you definitely get a lot more blood from the fortresses if you're farming Chop Arm Blood specifically. It takes more time, but it's like a fortress gives you like 5 to 7k blood versus an Unstable Breach giving you like 1k. Unjuice, I don't know what like juice, like, you know, putting certain scarabs in causes the price difference to be, or the difference to be. Another boss down there? You can always come back to that. It's not even like an important boss. It's just a boss. What are you kind of farming for right now, Gazi? Or are you just like randomly farming? Like, what are you trying to improve? Get away from me, Volatile Core. No. I got you, baby. Big juicy delve node. Moving down a lot. Sorry if I missed anything you were saying to me. I'm gonna knock you out. No, it's fine. What are you trying to farm for right now? Like, what's your next upgrade you're chasing? That might determine what you want to do, obviously. Up and down. This guy's got stairs in his house? Fucking fancy. Fancy ass multi-floored house, huh? Gazi got rich. Forgotten about all of us. Smile. Or Gazi lives in a flood zone and is on stilts. Or both. Wonder how much DPS I lose if I switch to the Immortal Ambition Powerborn belt I see some people using, where you get a lot of leeches instant, and like your leeches is like overcaps you. It's like the Slayer leech essentially. But I feel like I might lose a lot of damage from dropping the belt. A little worrisome. It actually doesn't lose that much, by the way. I mean, it's only 2 jewels that lose the effect, right? So unless those 2 jewels are super juicy, it's not that much. So I should probably look for a Soul Tether, Powerborn belt. Interesting, I think I might have run Alva for the first time this league because my mappers just got me a second Enlightened. That's pretty good. If Tyler and Marshall are both big Alva enjoyers, so if you ever need like help learning how to like run the temples and stuff to like make them, I'm sure they can provide some resources for you. I never run Alva. I've just lucked into Tyler enjoying a mechanic that I don't enjoy, so usually he'll run Alva. And I can just like on trade, I'll buy stuff from him, or in here, who just gives them to me. That was your main for gear. Oh, okay, well, even better. I don't even know. The Bloodsoaked stuff is mainly clusters now. I've been doing Harvest and Breach. Unstable is trying to take currency farm, but it doesn't get that much blood. Yeah, that's fair. What currency do you need? What method of crafting are you using for the clusters? How hard? What clusters do you even need? Is it just fizz damage clusters? Are the mods hard to hit? Because to be fair, fizz damage stuff is hard. Oh, it's probably the same one that Lundy was doing. Also, if you like the playstyle you have now, you could also just upgrade the current version you're using. Yeah, I need more Enlightens. I need like 1 more Enlighten. I gave a few of them away, which is totally fine. Whoever I give them away, don't assume that I want them back. But I would like to get to the point to where I can have my 3 characters all have their Enlightens and not have to move gems around. But again, do not give me those back. Mappers repeat. Yeah, I gotten 2 from Mapper. I got 1 from Tyler, 1 from Drop, 1 from Mappers. Just low gold. Oh, that's fair. Oh, right. We need to look into that gold strategy. Probably won't get to do it tonight because I got like 20 minutes left, but we need to do that gold run eventually. I'm still okay right now. I'm at like 700,000. I don't set up all the mappers. I only have the one set. I'm not gonna set up like 2 or 3 map devices at once. That sounds like a nightmare. Always get a gold. Just gotta get on maps. I mean, I use a lot of gold on respecs or gambling. Like I have probably like you can look at my in my hideout. You can see how much gold I've gotten this league. I've gotten like 7 mil or 8 mil. I just use it. What is the thing called? Oh, it's Soul Tether. The more ambitions the keystone it gives. Soul Tether, right? Hi, Teddy. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, it's this belt, but it's the Fileborn version, so we don't have any. Is NPC PoE 1? I saw PoE 2. It shows you how much gold you accumulated. Yeah, you can put him in your hideout. Yeah, I have that guy. He's in my. If you go to my hideout right now and you look to like the right of my map device, you'll see all the gold and whatnot. Most of the cosmetics you can get in PoE 2 are already in PoE 1. Outside of the things that don't make sense, right? Like a bear cosmetic. A weapon type that doesn't exist cosmetic kind of thing. But like the hideout stuff, I'm pretty sure is all mostly in PoE 1. You know, I'll go look at him right now. Do. Yeah, see? There he is. That's 7.4 mil looted. 1 mil respecking. 1 mil, almost 900, almost mil gambling. 9,000 trading. The rest of it's all in the town. Or I have like 1,000 on me right now. Or sorry, 1,000,000, I have 700 on me right now. Honestly, I don't think this shows how much I spent on Keurig early as well. Because I definitely spent a lot of money refreshing Keurig for looking for like unique maps or just like cool scarabs and stuff. Generate gamblers. True. I think I'm gonna do Blood Soak over this General Crybait, mainly because it looks smoother. That's fair. We're doing gloves right now? Okay. Hit me the Chaos Fracture. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. No, maybe I take off this. I'll just do less mana or something. I'm off now. We'll be back on later. Alright, bud. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Cold Fracture again. more. You never know what someone might want, you know? I like picking stuff up. Like, if it's, like, somewhat usable, at least give people a chance to be able to find it. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything I wanted there. But these are all somewhat usable pieces. Or, like, good crafting bases. Ow. Alright. I didn't have any of my dudes summoned, right? I probably should summon some before I start running. Warm it up, you know? Alright, there we go. Oh, I should have spent my stuff to get Moral Ambition instead of going for the gloves. Oh, shucks. Oh, shit biscuits, chat. That being said, if we have a lot of hive glands, it's pretty good for Run for Blood, from what Lundy and Fez were doing earlier. There are a bunch of hive glands just to get a bunch of blood quickly. Ooh, going that way now. Might get to a certain depth where I need to start putting block on these guys. Lurk! Appreciate the lurk, bud. Enjoy your evening. Fire down. Get my loot. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Do we breed? We're almost at 300 at least. Price on clusters? Should be doubling for fossils? I need to know what cluster you're making, I guess. Depends. If I changes one, you know, what mods you are trying to get on a cluster, how, if it's a large cluster, that kind of stuff. Because certain clusters have different traits that will allow you to target it better with like XYZ thing, you know? So it just depends on what you're crafting. I mean, delve or fossils, if you go for a large passive, large 3 passive cluster, yeah, so you're probably better off delving. But it depends on what combination you need as to whether it's worth it or not. Or maybe you could just farm like bajillion, like, you know, reforge attack, harvest things instead quicker. So it depends on what combination you need. Let's look at the Craft of Exile real quick. Assume you're wanting the fizz damage one. I spent like a shit ton of juice to help Lundy craft and then didn't hit it. If I vaguely remember correctly, it was like Ironbreaker Master Fundamentals. Or no, it was Battle Hardened Master Fundamentals. Good news is you don't care about the third node. You still want a third node, but all three of these will force these two in the front, which are the two that you want. You don't actually, or from what if you're doing the same thing Lundy was doing, you actually don't care about the third, which third three you hit. So if you hit any of these with these two, you're golden. You're good. Because these, if you use the calculator, all three of these push these two to the front, and these are always in the back. Bad news is they all have, everything here has physical tag because it's a physical tag. And what the other tags it has, like defense, I guess you could technically roll and see this more often, but then you just see a shit ton of other defense options, right? So reforging is great. Let's see if I wanted to do this with fossils, what it would suggest. Reforging will get you there eventually. Your best method is probably more of like Aug, Alteration, Regal. Because like otherwise you need like 300 something Jaggeds, 92 of the 4, which is a nightmare. Take this off, try this one. See if it changes the odds at all. Actually worse, or actually that's better odds. So like I said, it's like this cluster is just annoying. It'll just take you time. That's even worse. Look how many tips those are. What I was doing for when I was crafting for Lundy was I was just reforging for physical in Harvest, and then if it hit 2 things and had the option to exalt, I would just exalt for the third and do my best. But obviously, you need to make sure to pay attention to the suffixes and prefixes because you can these 2 are prefixes. There's only 1 suffix back here. So, for instance, if it fills if it gives you like Master and Grim, but there's another prefix like they give you damage as well, then exalting there wouldn't help, kind of thing. But I think Lundy, when they crafted theirs, they said they were just using Alt, Auguration, Regal, and Exalting. The issue is you just run into where you don't have annuls, or you don't have very many annuls to clean up, right? So it makes it a little bit more hard to craft without a lot of annuls. If you can find out what strategy gives you a shit ton of annuls, easy, you can do it. See if maybe doing like some like expedition with two yin gambling or 2 yin stuff. That'd be good. Anything worth it? How expensive they are over passes on the tree? Depends on what it gives, I guess. I haven't looked fully into the build, but that could be the reality of it. It could just be that XYZ person who pushed this out was like, this is the best thing to do, and no one like fact check it kind of thing. Or it could just be like in a trade environment where you have like infinite access to things, pretty much. It's worth the cost, kind of a vibe. I said I don't have the POB, so I can't really look at it to see. Favorite advice? No problem. How many clusters do you need anyway? 2? 3? Actually, is there even maybe a better cluster that'd be easier to make that you can do? Because that one gives you fizz damage, right? Which is all you really get from there. Like the other mods, like fizz damage. I mean, armor is cool, I guess. The other one gives you Ellie res. It's just increased fizz with like armor and Ellie res. It's like defensive mods on an already very defensive build. Can I have your POB? Or the POB the one you're referencing real quick? Alright, so if we were... This is for a level 100 character, to be clear? Okay. We're at 11 mil. There's 2 mil per thing, for the most part. That includes like the jewels though, so that's not an accurate representation. Let's look at it real quick on here. It's physical damage. Battle Harden gives you 454. So kind of okay. Same thing here. They're both just giving you 454 because it's the same number. Okay. What if we were to do something a little differently? What if we were to cry? No. What if we were to do something differently? Okay. So it is technically a damage loss. The 454 versus like 311, 324 kind of thing on a medium cluster, which is much easier to craft. 311 again. Also gives you like a little bit of life and regeneration, that kind of stuff. Let's say you did this. Oh, do you need chaos res? Maybe. I don't know. You don't even use energy shields, so I'm not gonna look at that one. What jewel is missing here? Looks like just a rare jewel. So, this one? You have 2 points left over. So I want to say 11 mil, 11.7, 9.8. Use about 2 mil going into it, but this is an easier cluster if you want to craft these. You have 2 points left over to do whatever weird thing you want to touch into. You can always go for one cluster there and a medium cluster to follow up instead of 2 big clusters kind of thing. No reason to do that. But these would be much easier to craft if you want to like settle for like medium clusters instead. You do lose out, and most of the stuff that's lost is actually just from losing the extra jewel sockets. Which were close, but that's not 2 points enough. That's 4 points to get there. And if you look at like Heart of Exile, we go to medium clusters. We can also look at damage over time specifically. If you don't want to do the fizz damage one. But like Proof of Potency is pretty solid. You can Reforge Life and get both of these mods. Or Flow of Life is also good. Like, so like Reforging Life will get you your thing pretty easily. What did I put on the other one? CPP, sure. I put Flow and Circling Oblivion. Ailment. Yeah. So you can Reforge Life and just hope to hit Circling Oblivion on a medium cluster. Damage over time works, or fizz damage over time. This is pretty much the same thing. It just changes your mods. Actually, this makes your pool much bigger, probably worse. So I'd probably aim for just a regular damage over time one, just because this pool was so many more mods. Like an insane amount more mods. But for Reforging Life, it's still only 3. And instead of Circling Oblivion, like I said, you could always go into a Flow or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm about to head off soon too, so I appreciate it, bud. Like I said, it's a little budget option if you want to go into it while you work on your other stuff. Have a good night, bud. Appreciate you. Back chat, this is actually a good spot. Like, said I wanted to reach 300, but we'll wait. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Or we'll do it tonight when we're off stream. One of the things will happen. Alright, chat. We are going to be raiding over to Control Nats. If you are in the chat and you would like to send a raid message, all I want you to type is !cats. So like this. That's it. If you're here and you want to do that while you raid over, that'd be amazing if you could do it. If not, don't worry about it. I'm going to type it anyway. But we're going to be streaming right over there. Thank you for everyone who came out today. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the visitors. Thank you for all the fishy refugees who hung out and raged a little bit about their crafting. I appreciate all of your support. Because even though Fishy wasn't streaming, you chose to come here. That was really great. Thank you guys so much. We'll be streaming. What is that? Is that tier 3? Oh, bro. Oh, no. Best you got. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. So please feel free to show up then if you enjoyed the vibes. You can join the Discord, Discord if you want to see when I go live and all that kind of stuff. Other than that, have a good night. Sorry, have a good rest of your day, your evening, your night, wherever you are. And I'll hope to catch you guys next time. But remember, if you're raiding over to Nats, do !cats when you enter, please. It's really funny and I would love it. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Bye, chat.